Wha. Wah. Bro did the not moving, so it looks like the stream froze a bit. I'm just that good. Local stage too. Apparently that is the fucked one. Tried buying bits earlier today. My bank fucking locked my card because of suspicious activity. Yeah, that sounds about right. Some banks really don't like any online purchase unless it's like Amazon. And even some of them don't even like that. So give me a minute, gotta watch Smug Stuff versus Big Sad Lock. Wait a minute. This might be kind of fucking peak. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this his first attempt? I mean...
Nah, my deployment order is cooked from the start. It's fucking over.
Sadlock is so fucked, man. Third? Okay. Okay, so he knows somewhat how it works at least. I mean, Mudrock is in, like, yeah, Mudrock is in, like, the place. That's where I had my Mudrock often as well. Versus Suicide Note? What do you mean with Suicide Note? I don't remember what that is.
Okay, I'm still in it.
It's so fucked,
My Nara's gonna get hammered
it's
down.
Just so fucked.
He's gonna fucking die. Please don't die.
But to be fair, I'm looking at this team and I'm like...
Brother, I hate the...
This is not the strongest thing.
My fault.
Comes to the HP region? Oh, right, yeah, there is a HP region
order
thing.
is fucking cool.
I forgot. Well, every time I pretty much had any kind of successful sad lock run, I mean, first of all, I would avoid it like the fucking plague if I didn't have to do it. And then, otherwise it would just be like, I just have a strong enough run where I just, you know, you just fucking brute force that shit.
Come on, La Pluma or something. Dead.
I don't understand I had like any big sad lock runs or wins where I wasn't just like ignoring mechanics.
I'm doing this. La Plumi, do something.
La
Pluma can heal.
Ooh, except we're cutting fucking gaming?
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Did he die?
Minus 16,
Brother,
but we did it!
What the hell happened?
This is how sad lock goes. You go in with 20 HP so you can tank. Just so that you can tank.
Did
Wait, he's fucking
go
he's good though.
mode?
He just has to kill a couple of these guys. He can leak these dudes on the right. It's GG.
Okay, Narantuya.
GG.
How much?
He's so safe.
Nara, do something. Holy shit, Majok and the conviction locked in, man. 5%. Wait, I didn't even see it. He just got deleted. He was like at 20% HP. I didn't even see. All of a sudden,
yeah, I was also looking at the HP like, wait a minute, he's kind of close. Mud was doing damage.
What the... Brother, I think Majok carried that so hard. Oh my god.
Mud was kind of carrying. It was like solo DPS Mudrock. Okay, nice.
Majok mega carried. Holy...
It's true.
Wait. I have a replay.
Mudrock is really good for that stage. It's true. And Conviction. Okay, fine. We'll give Conviction some credit. Oh, you convinced him to fucking grab pasta? Okay, yeah. Mudrock S2 with pasta. And I guess a couple Conviction crits. Actually using Conviction is so funny. So funny. Something about it. We do have the teaser for Intervallo as well. Not even full trailer, just teaser. Nestic experience. The teaser of a teaser. Yeah, it's the announcement of an announcement. But I mean, whatever, it's here, so we might as well. It happens to be... I wouldn't be watching it if it was like a non-Limbus stream, because it's not really that much. But since it happens to be a Limbus stream anyway, then that kind of doesn't matter. Because, yeah, like, these teasers are very much kind of like... Okay. So I'll just click on it. Just play it. I did hear it was somewhat of a unique one though. There was some vibes. I mean, they've been doing unique vibes now, depending on like the actual like contour and stuff. They're less formulaic. Right, I did see a joke by a friend. Wait. We truly know we're in France because there's just a bunch of cigarette butts on the ground. There's loads of cigarettes on the ground. Clearly France. That's Tryzyn. I didn't have time to read that. Also lots of camera. So quick! Does make me wonder, was I just first gone when I distorted? Asked for words and reason. Oh, Kim, of course. Kim. I was like, who? Kim. Kimber. Kim. Also, little, like, almost like a noir detective music kind of thing going on. That's a new Kim ID. It would be kind of, well, it would be interesting for us because obviously then we'd have like a new Kim ID when we already have a explicitly Kim ID. So it would be kind of funky if we did get a Kim ID. But then, is it just a gotcha thing? Is our archive trailers never let you read either? I think it's just kind of like a trailer. I mean, it's not even a gotcha thing. I think it's just a trailer thing for like live service games sometimes. Where, unless you're a real fast reader, you don't get to read as fast. Also, sometimes I think it might just be a case of language, because the trailers are made with the native languages, usually some Asian language. The very least in Chinese, you can go through more text quicker. So maybe in Chinese, it's more quickly readable if you're, read Chinese. But then in English, the sentence is suddenly a bunch longer, so you don't have time to read it with the timing of, like, the trailer. And also, it's just, like, trailers just often do it because it's not that important to see all the text, and those who want to see all the text get to. It's like a vibe thing, when you have, like, some text that... It's just kind of like a... I don't know, there's an energy to it that's like, oh, yes, they're teasing us with text as well, where I didn't even get to read all of it. Except when obviously it's like this, and you could just go back and pause on it, obviously. We get a buzz with a metallic warning or some kind of machinery, TV, or / photo device. It's because of Yep. Yeah, these are just kind of like a little... Also, often the lines are not necessarily super, super important. Like, this is literally just describing, like, I don't know, like a movie reel or something. And then, like, some censored bits. They still ended up fucking me? What? After what I went through to take refuge in blank, they still ended up fucking? What the hell? That's fucked up. Why would they do that to him? Whoever this is. All of you blindly consuming AI slop or something? Fucking shit up? No. They were having intercourse. I'm sure of it. Nothing else could fill all those words out. Turn the game sound back on. We will see what the IDs are though, yeah. And obviously an additional wait for Valencina and Lucio IDs, I guess. Because we get the teaser now and then we get full trailer next Friday, right? Then when do we get ID teaser? Tuesday or Monday or something? I can't remember. I never remember when the little teaser, ID teaser comes out. Day after one, okay. Because I remember when kits are released, and I remember when trailers come out, because that's Monday and Friday, but like just the tweet with the image of the ID tease. Okay, yeah, Tuesday, day after Monday, yeah. Yeppers. But we'll see what the IDs are. Because, like, yeah, like, I guess, like, a revamped Kim ID would make sense. But would be kind of funky. And I mean, however, it could also make sense because we're not expecting... Merceau is not getting, like, a Spider House ID. Merceau has just gone the Walpy ID. So what if they actually just give Merceau a second Kim ID? Where it's like not punished Kim or whatever, where it's like Kim post the distortion, like recovered. Because yeah, Merceau otherwise, like, you know, it would fill out a Merceau ID like spot here. And obviously because the interval will probably have a bunch of Merceau, maybe some Merceau teasing in general as well, so. Shadow Drop Merceau Hey Show. Oh, of course, true. When I start a track record, I'm more than willing to let them cook with 7 skills. 10 passives under shit of Valencina would be banger. We'll see how long Valencina kit does end up being, because I can't quite remember how like long and complicated it was in the fight. Mainly because the fight was not really about what Valencina was doing, it was what is Vergi doing, was the fight. So... So yeah, I kind of ended up like actually not really knowing what she actually does, other than the one funny attack and the evade. So yeah, because I haven't gone to her in MD. So the one secret boss I got in an MD run was fucking Matthias. Holy fuck! Fuck that guy. Yeah, because I would expect that Matthias will have like the longest. Those 3 pages for Otis were also so dense. It was 3 pages actually, like 3 big pages full of text. So I would expect his to probably be, or hers to be the biggest. Just because there's so many skills and unlocks and stuff and like little passive bits. Yeah, the first page being even like all stretched is so funny. I mean, even like the passives page was, I feel like, was longer than usual. So yeah, I want to see them have poise. Yeah, good. What it's just like burn poise. Broys. Disposal rolling 90. Okay, but you can get some of your boys to roll 90 at that point as well. Though, okay, not even 90 is getting up there where it's like this is actually kind of difficult to roll if you're not really building for it. Burn Tremor and Poise. Yeah, she might be another triple, or probably will be another triple status. Most likely. Because yeah, Burn Tremor was obviously just like more thumb in general, but then she also gets Poise. But you do also, however, you know, you manage to beat her, you get a very funny MD gift out of it, so, you know, fair enough. Let me make my game full screen before I capture it. There we go. OBS? Oh yeah, ammo too. Yeah, true. Ammo indeed. Ammo is also a keyword, yeah. Uses disposal every turn. That's funny, but also fucked up. The one thing is, I do kind of wish it was like, in a way, like easier to fight some of like the extreme bosses or like those secret bosses, you know? It's just that you have to, you know, go all the way to floor 15 and then also hit the 10% chance of getting a secret boss. And then also hit the 1 out of 5 to get the specific one. So if you want to like fight them for the fun of it, it's like, it's kind of a pain to get to them. So, because even if it's being like real easy, because now you can get some fucking runs and teams and whatnot where like you're really not struggling until like floor 12 or 11 or something. Like at all. Like you're just face rolling everything up until that point. That's kind of how my extreme run went with a solo Ryoshu. I was just kind of face rolling until like 11 or 12. But it still just takes like hours to get there. Just clicking through stuff. It still just takes time. I think tomorrow will be like a kind of random day cubic where I'll probably do some Arcanite stuff and some Enfield stuff and just some yapping stuff. I don't have any specific plans for tomorrow, but there's just kind of like a bunch of little things that I can dabble in. I took more than 3 turns in any combat with solo blade shoot. It was about that. I think towards the end I started obviously taking more, and obviously in some bosses. But honestly, even most of the bosses just fucking disappeared. So, and then I ran into the fucking Matthias fight, and I had to like take a break. I had to come back to it later because I was like, it's late at night right now. I was doing it while like in a call with some friends, and I was somewhat drunk. No, I was like, okay, I can't do this right now. I need to come back later and like actually think. And then it was many resets before I managed to get a run where I didn't fucking get unlucky, or where I was lucky enough to get past like the start, like first 5 turns or some shit, where you can actually then start controlling the fight somewhat. Gonna do nasty stages tomorrow? Maybe a little, maybe some, maybe. Any plan? No, not really. I guess not really. Because, however, it does seem like indeed winging it may not cut it. But that might also just be funny for the stream. But apparently, yes, this one is actually kind of like where there's like if you just kind of go in with nothing, you might just get screwed. Even if you make it through like a bunch, you might just get screwed at the end or something. I think I saw like picking the right buffs was kind of important. Also, I may want to... I should have the XP, but I may need to like level up some more IDs to 60. A lot of mine are still 55. So we'll see how that goes. Railway sucks. Is it just hard, or does it actually suck though? There's a difference. Professionals stay at 60. I'm not a professional gamer. Actually, I'm not even a professional streamer. I'm not really a professional anything. I'm a hobbyist entertainer. I have no qualms about my skill levels, okay? We know how my clears go in this game, alright? Even when a fight isn't necessarily that tricky, I will somehow manage to make it tricky and difficult, okay? I managed to find difficulty where no one else can. I'm built different. And not well. Roach Emperor, for example. It's a lot of lost pivotal clash time to start over again. Yeah, that kind of difficulty is not always the best. Or like that if it's a lot of resetting, it can be quite ass. But then also depends a little bit on like where that reset is. Like, is it right at the start of the fight where it's a little bit less ass, or is it like in the deep into the fight where it's like, okay, I'm alright, I'm fucking cooked. That was my Matthias fight as well. In MD. Because I had to not hit like a single tails on the first 5 turns or I was screwed. Built different and not well. Glitter 2026. Yeah. Of course, yeah, and then if there's a bunch of fucking unbreakables and shit, unavoidable damage, you know, it's like... Are we getting Warp after event? I guess that would have been in the... What's it now? Roadmap. Anyway, I'm also gonna do one more of these because I have a ticket. I did one cheeky 10, I got nothing. But I really kind of want Otis. So maybe we do like just, you know, we do like a single 3-star. Okay. Okay, fine. I had this same roll last time. Two reds. How many? Okay, I only have 3 singles, whatever. We'll get 1 3-star, okay? One little 3-star, okay? Even before I go into like fucking 200 to get to the single one. Ooh, never mind. Who is it? Fuck. Fucking Rabbit Man. Fucking Rabbit Man. Oh, and Sinclair. I didn't even notice it was a double. Rabbit Man and Sinclair. Both dupes. You didn't specify which 0-0. I know, but I was trying to not show the game who I wanted, of course. You know? I do have 29,000 lunacy, and we're getting more from RR. How much do you get from RR? For clearing? Because, I mean, what? 26,000 is 200, so... 50 rolls? Plus the ticket? Alright, yeah, plus the ticket. We can afford a couple more. We can afford a couple more, okay? Because we have over 200, so, you know, we still have a spark right now. So, you know, we're like... Fucking Cockcliff. I hate that all straight. Fucking Cockcliff. Wow, we're in Hong Yuan. No! Not back to Hong Yuan. We're at 50. I should really just wait to shard. I should really just wait to shard. How useful is she in RR? Oh, so that was 2 Heathcliffs. Pretty damn useful. Fuck! I mean, look, first of all, there is a very real possibility we don't actually even clear RR today, okay? Because apparently it is difficult. The RR5, I think, already took like a 3 to 4 hour stream. Though we did clear it in like one go with a couple resets on some sections. But so it's very possible that this one we don't even... Oh, but you can get... Oh, you can get RSO. I forgot you can fucking borrow in RR, man. I forgot you can borrow. Because I'm so like... You can't actually, I feel like you can't actually borrow in that many of like the sort of more like game mode things. So then I like forget that, all right, borrowing's a thing outside of like main battles, like story battles. But the main thing I said is I have a lot of shards. I do kind of have a lot of shards though. And a lot of boxes. So like... And because in this case, the borrowing is like, well... I don't have to care. I didn't borrow when I first started the game because I didn't want to use like over-leveled units. But now obviously it doesn't matter because it's level everyone to max anyway. Shard everything, I mean the game become poor again. But because that's a funny thing, alright? I'm gonna start like sharding shit, right? Sharding shit. Shard. And then it's like, well, okay, so I have everything in here. I have everything. Okay, I actually don't have everything. Never mind. I had a couple things that I didn't get in here. But like at some point, I'm gonna be like, kind of like, what the fuck do I even shard? From like these earlier ones. It's like, what do I even shard? I don't actually see myself making use of very many of the things that are in here anymore for me. Then it's like, I guess it is just kind of egos just to clear them out. And also right now, yeah, there's, for example, there's this Greg in here that I could actually just shard. I have enough. I mean, obviously, yeah, because I mean, now, ever since season 6, I just always empty out the season. During season 5, I just didn't have enough yet to empty everything out before the season ended. But since season 6, I've just been emptying everything. Actually, yeah, even season 4 I actually do have. Season 4 I actually do have empty. I can't remember when I emptied it, but season 4 I actually do have empty. Yeah, apparently some older IDs have very good support passes, but I'm not exactly a support passive maxer. Pinky Nurse Father Gregor is coming. I don't think that's coming. We're only missing 2 units, and I believe we know who they are. I think they've just been mentioned straight up in the upties, so... Okay, yeah, we can borrow her. In several upties, yeah. Yeah, Rodia Drace is hard confirmed, and I think Heathcliff was confirmed as well, so... I think Rodia was confirmed even earlier than Otis uptie, I'm pretty sure. Maybe even in forced uptie or something already. Mentioned like the thumb nurse father being a glutton or something. Or just confirmed with Ringlu? Okay, yeah. Quite a while ago. And I feel like Heathcliff has also been mentioned, so. Oh yeah, okay. And also in forced uptie, Ringlu says, "Don't let Rodio the drunkard into my area." Heathcliff was confirmed the background of Hoskirosho. Okay, for some reason I remember there also being like, I feel like I almost remembered like a quick mention of a Heath Lucio, but I guess not. I guess it was just in the background CG. Well, I mean, I guess we just click into it, huh? I also have not actually done a hard version of Ricardo yet, but I guess today we'll do Refraction. Frankly, for this, I was kind of just waiting to get Otis, so... I was kind of just waiting to get Otis, because like, oh, I'll do the funny middle team for the beginning. Either way, hello? Oh yeah, just go right in. And we have, 20 normal box, 60 yellow box. Level boost ticket, the 10 tickets, and then... Oh yeah, and then the guarantee ticket, yeah. And this one I obviously, now I can actually, this one I can save for... Well, technically, if I got it today, I could use it for trying to get an Otis, but I'd probably wait to use it, or not. Maybe I do just use it when I get it. Unless I already have Otis by that point, in which case I have everyone, so... Oh, except Hohenheim Gregor. Well, the other Hohenheim Gregor. And what is it? Oh yeah, it's a funny number of turns. Obtained by clearing line 6 with 111 or fewer total turns. Which is a funny one. 111. I'm assuming thematic somehow. Because yeah, it was 100 for all the other ones, isn't it? Which is just like, you know, a round number. So I'm assuming 111 is somehow thematic. Also, it is 25 little boyos actually. Travel. What? It's currently empty. How could this be? I didn't up to tier 4, level 6. Of course, I can enter in and I can go out at level. So that's fine. I'm happy they raised it since I cleared it on 101. That's pretty good. I guess we just hop right in. Yeah, and also indeed this one is genuinely hard. Like I didn't struggle too much with RR5, but it obviously, you know, it did take like a 3-4 hour stream or something. 111 is actually the average number of screams the average player lets out while playing Railway 6. Oh, that's how they got it. Okay, interesting, of course. I don't think there's anything. Okay, well, it doesn't show me anything yet because I haven't done anything yet. The fucked up part is, however, that indeed is if I fuck up some of these early ones, then it's like, oh, I might be screwed for all the later ones as well, and I'll have to like restart the whole thing, which would be fucking annoying. But that might possibly just be how it goes for this RR. So, also, right, section 2 is already apparently the Hitler dragon. That's what I'm aware of. Is this just that section 2 is Hitler. And then I think section 5 was very long or something. And then what's in here? All right, and okay, here we have. Oh boy, it's just a triple house of spiders, huh? Funny pinky woman, funny ring man, and funny index man. We'll probably just kind of get fucked first, I guess, and see how it goes. You know. Section 4 is the Hitler woman. The dragon is just a bit of reading. Okay. Cool. Epic. Oh yeah, you do just take a lot of damage from. And then what's in here? Oh, it's here. It's funny Gregor. And then this new woman. Well, not new. The ego has existed, but. And that, yeah, the ego has existed, but. Otherwise new. Also looks kind of similar to that one, like, bear as well. But, yeah, that's Hohenheim. That's funny Hohenheim guy. He's back. And then section 5 is just hidden. Hohenheim's reflect. What the heck? Why do they do that to us? And section 1 is it doesn't even show it. It says refracted butterfly with tagger lives. Oh right, okay, yeah, right. The BP. The BP ego guy. But I don't get to read anything. Thank you. Oh, wait, I can click on it? Oh. Okay, it's just okay, it's an upgraded version of Butterfly. Okay, I guess that makes sense. With ads, of course, because, you know. And for all the other ones, you know, obviously you get to see them. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, right. This is the fucking envy Pekatulums. I forgot fucking full middle envy Pekatulum bullshit. 4 waves? Wave 1 with dragon, wave 2 with some bullshit and the fucking hay show slop with a bunch of backups. More dragon, and then just a little guy. Wave 4 is just a little guy? Is this actually just bosses? Okay, the Albina's also there. Oh, and then and then there's a little guy at the end again. Yeah, the butterfly guy, but it's like a little guy version of the butterfly. Actually, this is just never mind. It just looks kind of the same. Never mind. Okay, it was over here where yeah, here it looks like bigger. I guess it is always just kind of like looking like the little guy. Fucking yeah, the fucking envy man. All envy. Fucking bastards. Okay, but I can't see the fucking 4 waves with wave 2 being hay show slop. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Cool. What the fuck? Alright, because... Right, so the way that it works for this one is... Whoever I use in section 1, I can't use in section 2. But then I can use them in section 3. And whoever I use in section 2, I can't use in section 3. And like so on. And you can use everyone in section 5. Oh, it's same team in section 1 and 2. Oh. And can you just like game? Where's the, oh, there's the info button. Info button. Huh? Yep. Just get me to the part where they tell me whatever. They don't explain it. Restriction is only 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's just right. It starts from section 2. Right. Okay. Starts from section 2 and then it's like alternating or whatever you're using 2, you can't use in 3 or 4. Whatever you're using 3, you obviously can't use in 4. Okay, I don't know. I'd read it somehow differently when I read like the Steam page update post or whatever. So I guess we just go in with something. Well, it's currently on the Haitial slop team. What do we go in with? What do we take as a funny? I would have maybe taken middle team if I had... Well, I guess I can take middle team. I just need to borrow the Otis. Or I could just go the House of Spiders. Where even is the House of Spiders right now? Here? Here. Right, with some absolute bozos in here otherwise. Well, let's go with House of Spiders and see what happens for a little bit. And we'll put some, obviously, I mean, I guess we put some, you know, well, let's not put the default IDs in, I guess. At least for this section, because it doesn't really matter. Because we don't actually have to, like, whatever, sure. And yeah, I guess we can still borrow, indeed. Oh god, where's the fucking borrowing button again? Alright, it's over here now? It's here. Thank you. And then, like... Well, I mean, you're funny. Sure. Sure. I guess we actually want to actually put Otis in. Who do we not put in? I guess we don't put in Renclair.
어디 보자. 부름이라면 기쁘게 나서지.
독재팀의
걸먹.
사냥감인가?
Fuck it, we ball.
끌어오르는군.
Hello, guy. And we get to read. Kind of music, kind of vibing. It's kind of quiet though. Let me actually. I'll put my headphones on for a moment, and then if I need to start using my brain more, I take them off so that I can use my brain. Because I'm sure you all understand that when you have headphones on, it like lessens your brain power by like 5% at least. Or maybe that's just me and I have something broken. But you know. HP does not fall below 90%. Okay, well then, because then it changes. It is broken before the end of turn 3, end of turn you activate a unique pattern next turn. Attack end the quickening skill end the counter. Literally just one passive right now. Okay, funny like first phase thingy. Burn bleed, crush power, the funny things that we can't see, of course. Hello, what about win rate? Okay, it does have 333 HP, so... It's not like trivial to get rid of it in 3 turns, which I'm assuming is still your goal, is to get rid of it in 3 turns. Oh, hello. Oh, I could have tried to envy res actually, now that I looked at it. I should have envy resed for her. Auditory processing disorder somewhere. No, it's like this. Look, for anyone who drives a car, okay, we still got to unpack. For anyone who drives a car, right? When you're like in a tight spot, driving like a city or trying to park, you turn down the radio, right? To focus better. It's like remove other stimulation from your brain so you can focus better. It's the same thing, but I'm gaming. Which is most of the time in Limbus, when it's like story stuff, I don't want to do because I want to be listening. So I don't take them off. Turn on the radio just because I don't listen like radio. Well, it's not radio, but like you're listening to like your own music or something. But you turn it down. My streamer's getting overstimulated. Please be quiet. So true. Okay, wait to get rid of the shield. Unique pattern, huh? Do you have more now? No, because you have to go down to whatever. But you do get funny attack. Attack type and affinity skill is a clash for this skill affecting impending path. Enemy units of stage 2 gain incandescent scale dust. Yes, I totally know what that means. 0. Okay, yeah, plus resistance. Well, plus resistance is as in you take more damage, which is still, I think, a really funny way that they've done it. Resistance attack is attack types and affinities of skills that clashed against entangled life regression. Okay, right. So, no, okay, yeah, she gets more resistance to it. Is it more resistance or less resistance? Because higher is better, right? Yeah. So you want to clash it with like whatever damage type you have, or like is good for you. Yeah, affect the impending past. Affect the impending present. Oh, and then there's an impending future, presumably. Yes. Oh, because this butterfly entangles the pupa, and then... Okay, well, because then there's the other butterfly. This is all pupa, but... Oh, yeah, it does have 25,000 HP. Choose wisely. Right? I need to choose a damage type that I actually have good on. Well, really, it probably should be slash because of... You and... No, you're fucking blunt. You're also blunt. You're blunt. You're slice or slash. You're... Slash. You're all slash. Which is maybe my main consideration is just her. And then some stuff on him. Yeah, because, well, see, he does, you know, he just does fucking everything. So. It means stage 3, and right, then stage 4, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4. Oh, right. This is, wait, so this is stages as in the sections? Enemy units of stage 2 gain incandescent scale dust. It's the sections. It's just because it said a stage, so I was like, oh, like phases of the fight? But no, it's the stages. Alright. And they become weaker to that type of damage. Because it's plus resistance, which in this case actually means take more damage. Because they've done it, like, in that direction. And yeah, it does really, yeah, it is like very much controls the whole thing. Because yeah, you're actually choosing your section 2, 3, and 4, like, yeah, buffs. Okay, now I understand when someone said this stage is your buffs. I understand. And then there's also just, you know, this thing. Oh, this second skill is little damage. On use doesn't take damage for this turn. Attack and on the encounter. Oh, right, okay. Right, it's okay. It's literally just clash these things and... Okay, so what do we want? Huh? What's in section 2 is a dragon guy. Section 3 is Hohenheim and Scissor Woman. Oh, and it's also I'm really reading and thinking now. Because it's also affinities. So what, I have to fucking decide what I'm using for those already, I guess? Oh god. The fuck do I use for those runs? Or for those... For anything that I use Heisho Slop on, I should be taking, like, slash Envy, preferably. Which... I have Envy, but... I don't know if I want... Do I do Heisho Slop versus Heisho Slop? Or slash Gluttony, not Envy. I still look at green and think Envy. A lot of pressure. They're making me do decisions for something that I don't know how it's gonna go. But I guess this is also like possibly a really short fight or something. Where this is barely even a fight. But I can only clash a slash or a Gluttony right now. I don't have any slash Gluttony. Because yeah, okay, you can indeed you can just redo. But then you also have to, like, if you already did section 2 and onwards, then you have to, you know, redo there. Lust would obviously be good for anything that I might use a bleed on. I would indeed want... Maybe I do Heisho Slop. Do I do Heisho versus Heisho Slop? Just for the funny? Oh yeah, this thing is just like the quickening, which I'm assuming just ends the fight. Yeah, end the encounter. I thought it said end the turn. It's end the encounter, yeah. We're literally just deciding what we want to use in the upcoming turns, which is funny. It's only the one that it's only one that clashed with this skill, so you can only clash one thing. Right, so you'd actually kind of want to choose IDs just so that you can... Okay, that's kind of funny. You can do this fight with any IDs because you just choose whoever has, like, a skill you want to, like... Okay, so another question for this one is, if we do stage 2, we do Heisho. We need slash gluttony, but we currently only have blunt gluttony or then slash envy or slash lust. I'm thinking which is better. Is it better to take gluttony or is it better to take slash? It's probably better to take gluttony because there's also a bunch of Heishos who don't necessarily have that much slash. Even if the most important ones have slash. I do have blunt envy, however, so we can use the middle team for something for sure, because we can do blunt envy. So that's for one of them. Would that be stage 3 or 4? What if we just do mirror matches? What if we just envy blunt? the middle Pekatulus. Anyway, slash lust would be just a bleed team. So what if we just do that? Because then we can do middle against middle. Yeah, and then a House of Spiders for section 3. And I guess we just do envy for the Heisho, because we don't have slash envy, unfortunately, but... What do we do for House of Spiders? For House of Spiders, we might just do Wrath. Just to buff... her? We might just do slash... Wrath? Because we can't use full House of Spiders because the middle Otis will be in the middle fight, but... Yeah, well, yeah, you need at least some damage, yes, to actually break the shield, yes. Oh yeah, true, Furioso as well. Yeah, Furioso is fucking Wrath. Well, Wrath every damage type, but, you know. Okay, yeah. And then the rest just have to do kind of whatever the fuck. So envy for first one, that one. Okay. We have team decision, so I guess we're committed now. Alright, you don't even have to win the clashes, you just need to clash. Wow. Did you write that down? I remember it, surely. Well, I remember it because it's Heisho versus Heisho, middle versus middle, and then just the spiders versus the spiders. It's mirror matching, okay? We're mirror matching. And then, possibly very likely that we just fucking fall apart. Like instantly. And have to redo everything anyway. Or try and get the buffs like more exact, like getting slash and glutton. Such an aggressive sound still for no damage. So yeah, we're going into this chill and just kind of assuming that possibly this is all doomed and I'll have to like restart the whole thing anyway. Okay, keep that in mind. It's okay, well, we know we're committed to Heisho Slop, where I might have to level up some of my sloppers. Because a bunch of them are 55. Let's also check that I have their egos correct. I think we'd rather take Sun Shower than try Colossum. The Fluid Sec, yes, because it's Fluid Sec. Probably... No, Lasso, because it's Heishoing. Yes. Probably yes. Yippers, probably. I mean, Regret is the main one. Do we do... Oh, actually, we would do Move in Reg instead, wouldn't we? That's Burn. That's Burner. Branch of Knowledge is ass, so... Magic Bolt doesn't really do anything for us. Dimension Shredder doesn't really do much either. But at least it's a different... I guess, whatever. And then he just doesn't have that many egos. Okie dokie! Her? Him. Him, her. Who are our best Man, it's actually been a while since I've done my Heishos. What order did I usually put this stuff in? Did I have both of these in usually, or did I just go all Heishos?
여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
Sinclair was kind of ass. These two are pretty good. He's obviously not a Heisho, but, you know. He's honorary Heisho one right now. Look, it's the Heishos and me, the streamer. Okay? Oh yeah, because we don't get extra slots, so I'd rather just have the boluses that I want for funny guy, where her bolus is not as important. The snakes had pretty decent boluses. I think he had a pretty good bolus as well, didn't he? Yeah, Foster's bolus is not really that significant. I guess we don't get extra slots anyway, so the order doesn't matter in that sense. Can I check what all the boluses are from his kit directly so I don't have to go through all of them? Yes. Ma Adept, Ma Ryoshu, speed is faster than the target, deal damage. Ma Otis, inflict 1 rupture count on hit with unopposed. Zero, inflict rupture count on critical hit. See Gregor gain 1 poise count. Right, okay, only 5 of them are here. What do you give him? On hit using Basic's final coin trigger tremor burst. Oh yeah, that is loads of tremor burst. And what are you? Inflict 1 sinking upon inflicting rupture potency or count by using skill, which... Base attack skills deal 5% gluttony damage dealt as wrath damage. Well... No, we specifically have gluttony bonus, so... Oh wait, her we know. Oh, her we also know. Okay, I mean... If we want a bunch of... I feel like the little bit of sinking is nice. This gives you a bunch of tremor bursts, but do we really need that many tremor bursts? Also considering obviously just who are good to have in the team in general at the start. Both, because all 3 of the first ones actually give you decent... Wait, what the fuck did Gregor give again? It doesn't shade them. What's Gregor? 1 poise count when dealing rupture damage. Okay, well, yeah, that was also kind of decent. Do funny get couple Mur and equip Cavernous, multi-class into Piss Tremor. So the C's are kind of nice indeed, specifically for it, because their boluses are kind of nice. And then also the boluses from these two are kind of nice. Oh, hers is somewhat better, because she requires unopposed, which isn't as much.
이제야 불어나. 잠깐 의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
And then...
명을 받든
죽음께서 의뢰로군.
Sure. Now, however, I guess we'll just see what happens with these levels. Because most of them are currently 55 still. Hello, dragon guy. So is the quick game a bit quiet, actually? Hello, big Jinglong. It's a bit quiet even on my end, so... Hello, funny dragon, refracted Yinglong. With, okay, 7,427 HP and then 100% HP is shield, I see. How do I click on you? Sir, okay, I was like, how do I open your fucking page, man? Head part getting shield equal to 100% of this unit's max HP. Does not lose shield. Does not lose shield at turn end. Alright, okay, yeah. Still normally shield is a one turn thing. When shield is broken, into new phase. Gain 3 flower bearing pin, which is the funny thing. Best level, final power coin power. When consuming flower bearing pin, give 1 Igor issues to least on affinity. Gain 1 flower Impulse one when with the Thundering Wrath passive, which is this. Inverted scale part takes damage only from skills that it is the main target of. Does not take damage from any other sources. So anyway, okay. Inverted scale part is hit. Remove the inverted scale part from the skill slots next turn. Gain 1 offense and 1 defense down for every flower bearing pin stack consumed by the wrath of the inverted skill. Unaffected by haste and bind. This is just the common now. 50% less damage from all the stuff. 10 plus clash against the same enemy randomly gain or lose clash power. By clash count divided by 10 in a clash. Rounded down. I love more RNG into it. Scale activates only when the inverted scale part is hit as the main target. Oh, well, okay. Right. It's a counter. Only use consume all fire bearing ping on self and reuse the final coin of stacks consumed times max 5 times. Okay, right. Unbreakable, deal 5 SP. Upon killing the main target, apply the unfocused volley effect on the skill. Oh, thank you. This kind of damage is on the main target. Normal stuff. Base power for base power for flaring pin. Binder paralyze base power. Spawn flower bearing pin next turn. Heal 5 SP. Clash lose, heal 5 SP on target. Does not spawn flower bearing pin and the head takes fixed damage. Ah. Okay, so clash win this thing and then hit the scale thingy to use up the pins, I guess. Main target is binder paralyze going power +1. Clash lose apply capricious mercy on the main target. Min max 3+3. Clash power +2. When hit expires the skill end of the skill hit. When hit expires the skill end of the skill that hit. And then question marks. Body and then okay, inverted scale is just the front part. Okay. So you just want to be, I guess, triggering the counter constantly. And then otherwise just, you know, just kind of clash him and kind of win him and don't get debuffs on yourself. Wow. Shocking. Dum 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 dum. Use some S3 so we can get schmoving a little. Right, turn 1 it's difficult. No, you can climb. No, you can do everything. Yeah. Okay, you can do everything on turn 1. I guess you'll hit that one. And get hit by a little bit of... Oh, it's AoE as well, is it? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, never mind. Oh, I guess it can be AoE, right? It can be. That was kind of a lot of fucking damage, by the way. The fuck? Never mind, I misunderstood what you're supposed to do. Because he does something fucky when he gets to 5, right? Ow. Alright, red coin. Oh, that was a funky... Oh, right. Oh, that's the fixed damage take thingy. Right. Oh, cool animation for it. Yeah, you get to... You parry it when you win the clash. Ah, she lost. Ow. Many animations, also quite a lot of damage. Alright, because oh yeah, he doesn't have that counter obviously all the time. Right. The counter's not there all the time. Also, I'm assuming new skills. That's the same one. That's the same one. These are the ones you just need to, yeah, clash lose. Does not whatever. Point power, clash lose, apply capricious mercy. That's the same one. And then, okay, this is a new one. Right? Is this? Yeah, that's the counter. Descending pin. Gathering pin. Or gathering rain, rather. Base power for every power pairing. Each decision has 5+. Coin power +1 gain attack weight. 8 damage and damage to the skill kind of start at target if clash lose. So, you know. Luckily, he only has 2. He does have 6 offense level as well, but, you know. We have an assist defend, so we can assist defend one thing easily. Get fucking bozoed, you bozo. Only neutrals, however, huh? We can't... I kind of really want to do that hard so that we can get a full res here. It's only neutrals and favorites, but surely we just win, and then this gets assist defended. Dinglong is the bane of mobile players, or this is just fucking crashing shit. I did. Someone on the Discord was like, "Oh my god, dude, I get one ego in and my game crashes." Dude, the parry animation is actually so cool. Also, thank god we have fluid sec, by the way, because there's, you know, unavoidable damage. Oh, right, it's the engine update, right? The engine update is causing some issues. For me, it's seemingly going pretty quickly. I actually did notice that menus and stuff were more responsive, like, right away. But yeah, some lower end or older phones did indeed start getting poo-pooed a little bit. Oh, fuck. Ow. Why would you do this to me? Oh, now it also has 4 fucking thingies on this thing. Ow. That kind of hurt, not gonna lie. He also staggered, so I actually can't clash everything? By the way? I mean, I actually know I can, because I have an assist defend, but, you know. Faust, where are you? How many stacks do you have? 13. Okay, funny number. Funny number, understood. So someone can still hit this. Maybe you're tanky. You want to hit that thing and consume it? Then you can just assist defend that. Struggling. Actually, maybe I can activate it, so I should just assist defend one of these bigger ones, actually. I should just assist defend one of the bigger ones, because we have that possibility. You just gotta get one of these. I thought you're neutral somehow. That's fucked up. Now, one of you are actually gonna be better. One of you are actually gonna be better on this. Okay, yeah. Still struggling? Oh, because you're unopposing. Almost like I can cleanse debuffs on him. He does it. That was a thing he did? The hell? This fucking guy. I want to see what happens. Unfortunately, the main guy got fucking staggered. He hasn't even got a single S3 yet. Shaking my head. That's where defense still goes? Oh. See, it's been a while since I've actually played the Hay shows. Ping pong. Some of these clashes are going to be a bit rough, though. Okay, no, it does hit some people also just, like, randomly, or whatever. 85. A little close. No, but don't the S3s have the ball? You don't get the bolus from just using S3, right? It has to be used through the funky mechanic. Ow. Get ascendanted, however. Oh, first coin hits all. Right, okay. Ping pong. Yeah, it has to refill hunger S3. And he got staggered and didn't have any S3s. He still doesn't have any S3s. It's right, it's right there. Okay, just 2 of these now. These and this normal last one. Hey, Faust, do you want to assist defend again? It actually doesn't matter as much here. We do have to get some... We gotta get some fucking SP on some of these guys, man. Some of y'all ain't got no SP. Though almost, in some cases, the assist defend is almost the best choice just for clashing power. Okay, except that's still apparently dominating. Neutral, huh? Neutral, huh? Oh, it actually was favored at the end. Neutral, huh? We gotta just hope that some of y'all get some... Actually, how well do you clutch these? Oh, you clutch these better. So I need to refresh stuff on you guys, actually. I mean, literally clash better with that, so... we'll take it. Yeah, you might as well use that, actually, so that you also just refresh your buffings a little bit. We maybe also, yes, we do have fluid sack on. Yeah, we had some SP issues. I was like, my clashes, man. It's because some of them are fucking 5 SP. Ow. Thank you for AoE. I mean, even Thoracaldia could have been good. For more overall, like, constant healing. Could have even actually been a good idea. Donk. Just fucking spearing it in the head, man. Also, this is fucking wave 1. You have to get through the fucking 7,000 HP. It is true, non-poised team is kind of very low heals. Chip healing. Yeah, chip healing and the enemy's chip damage is not really chip damage at times, so... Chip. That's classified as chip because it's across multiple people, but the rest? Okay, funny time. Do you want to do... Well, because I'd want you to kind of use your defense, but... Well, first of all, now we have an S3. Actual S3, no way. Do we have Ascendant? We have Ascendant available on Assist Defend. Who do we want to take these? How many pinion do we have? 6! Oh, you bastard. But I guess he's still gonna... You're still our guy, Uma-san. You're gonna take the hit with your shield. Hey, this one. Why not use Command Meltdown? They don't know. Also, yes, most of these are level 55. I think my overall only level 60s is Honglu and Faust. Maybe one other? So let me reread this counter. Skill activates only when the inverted skill part is hit as the main target. Only use it on self and reuse the final corner stack 7 times, max 5 times. Because yeah, so you can avoid it, but then obviously you just start... If you don't use up the pins... You start getting lots of clashes on everyone else. Or like the clash power for everything else starts going up. I guess now... It's better. Oh. Oh well, one of them I clash with. One of these I clash with. Funny woman. So I guess you can somewhat avoid it and just like let it just be a thing. Also, scale clad. Max stack 20 doesn't expire at 0 stack. Lose 1 stack when taking damage with a flower bearing pin. Take +10 damage for every stack lost. Oh. It +10 damage for Glutton and Gloom skills, non-SP units, clash power -1 when in reduced stack. Oh, but that's from me. That's my buffs, isn't it? So I'll probably fluid stack next turn. Just to get some bit of healing. Because how much is he gonna take here? Hit everyone first, and then... Okay, he staggered. Oof. I was kind of hoping he wouldn't. He did. Yeah, the counter does do many damage. I'm kind of somewhat trying to figure out like what is the way you actually want to interact with the counter. Because he just seems to gain loads of pin anyway. So. And I think he had a... Actually, maybe he didn't have... I'm assuming he had limits to... Also, I think I might have fucked... Did I fuck up one of my clashes? Did I fuck up my assist defense? I didn't. Okay, never mind. For a second, I thought I did. I thought I did. By the way, when Force does S3, I do feel like she says Halloween at the end. I swear to God, she says Halloween. Also, I have 2 staggers, I just realized. Ow. Owie! Owie! Fluid sack, save me! Unclashable. Ah. If Fire-Burning Pin is destroyed, cancel this skill. Okay, so this is a funny one. Okay, we have a new funny one. Is it because... I don't know why, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there is a pin. Clashable Guard. Clash when inflict 1 fragile on target. Spirit-Bearing Pin of the Drago. Oh, because it's targeting him. I guess because he got staggered by the funny move. And this targets that thing, but it's also fucking at, like, you know... Okay, you just have to kill it. I would have almost missed that. You have to kill it. You have to destroy the funny thing. You have to destroy the funny thing. Okay. Which, when I have 2 staggers, is a little annoying. With 2 staggers, that's a little annoying. Because in theory, I would have to try and kill it with 1 unit if I want to clash everything on this side. Well, we get a little bit of AoE from it here. Also, I have like nothing but S1s and S2s on my dashboard right now, by the way, as well. What the fuck? Seriously. How much damage do you think he will do, huh? Because I can't even see how much damage I do. Well, okay, I don't... Well, okay, yeah, because I need to... I want to clash 4. I have 5 fucking units right now. Maybe I do just need to assist defend instead. Because then we have, you know... Then I can clash 2 things. So... Then I can just clash 2 things as is. This thing is not a clashable thing. No. Oh yeah, I'm actually not clashing that one. Right, because I'm doing that one. Interesting. Problematic one might even sometimes say. One could even say problematic. Fuck it, we ball. Oh god, it's fairly tanky. It's kinda tanky. Well, not super, but like, they didn't even stagger from that one. Fucking S1. Okay, an S2 would have fucking killed it. Oh god, it has fucking 8 HP and I have no AoE. Fuck! There's 8 HP, man! Also, but I lost that clash. Oh, I fucked up the... Okay, I fucked my... Okay, well, I think that's gonna be... Never mind, I didn't fuck up the assist defense, but I guess I just lost the clash. That might be a reset, however, because that was... 600 damage. Just for fun, you know. Ow, 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 ow. And it's fucking back, okay. Right. How does it... Does it say when it spawns these things? Okay, one more family from this effect every time the Thundering Wrath passive triggers, and the Thundering skill part that don't because the main tower does not take damage when the inverted skill part is hit, remove the inverted skill part from the skill slot next turn, gain 1 offense level up and 1 defense level. I guess you can kind of just, in a way, you can almost ignore it. When you lose the pin deflect. Oh. Oh, okay, I lost the pin deflect somewhere. Okay, I didn't really even notice where I lost the pin deflect. Okay, well, in any case. Okay, so first of all, you can... The main problem with just with not triggering the counter is... Fucker starts gaining a whole lot of base power. That's the big one. Where does it have like a yeah, it's also just base power. He just gets it. Like it's like yeah, and if you trigger, that's the thing, if you trigger you get chip damage. Yeah, that's the I was like, oh, that's a lot more damage than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, that was a lot more damage than I thought it was gonna be from triggering it, so I was like, And because the thing is, it's not like, oh, if you trigger it every round, it keeps the pins down and you can just like, oh, you just like cycle who's getting hit or something, or have someone specific very tanky tank it, because no, they can't just tank it sort of by cycling. But also, indeed, this base power buff from the flower-bearing pins does not have a limit. So... That's the funny part. Is that this one, these attacks that get base power from it does not have a limit. And this one gets buffed even more if it has... So yeah, but I mean, okay, so the main thing is kind of surviving and countering these things. Alright, does it? Oh yeah, itself has a limit. What? Oh, max stack. Okay, max stack 10. Right, so 5 base power. Yeah, 5 base power. Which, I mean, that is some nasty clashes. That's some icky amount. That's some icky clashes. Anyway, let's get... Okay, so we'll... This time around, we'll try a little bit more of ignoring... some of the... Also, a lot of S3s to start the round with, which is nice. Who is now not? We'll see what happens if we ignore the counter a little more. Because yeah, the main thing is that you don't really do enough damage to get... Well, I guess that you get through the shield slowly. You do eventually get through the shield. It just takes a while. Because he doesn't get more shield either, so... You do eventually get through it. While doing fixed damage to the head when you're getting the counters off. Also, Black LARP, no need to live blog your own run in chat. Not exactly the place for it. Did I just fucking lose? Oh my god, I didn't. Because I was like, oh fuck. Kanai has 4 pin. Because alright, the thing is, he gets more pin when this thing triggers. So then he gets his fucking pins anyway. Turn end, gain 1 flower bearing ping next turn. Gain +1 more flower bearing ping from this effect every time the Thundering Wrath passive triggers. Yeah. Also, is this just like permanently? I'm wondering like how often they... Also, this apparently didn't trigger. I'm wondering how often they really want you to actually trigger that. You have no SP, by the way. Why you have no SP? Silly guy. I guess we just gambit. Because look at all these fucking S nothings. How many stacks you have, Faust? 0. You need an S3 to really get started. Or just some assist defense, I guess. Just in general. Favored, shockingly.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Actually, I'm not sure if I did read the pin effect. Did I? Ow. Never mind. I thought I failed it. Now I did. Okay, never. Okay, it does have like a second clash to it. Okay. Fuck me.
양을 흩뜨려라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
So I think actually there might be a better bolus to get as the first one than her for this one, because you start with this fucker.
길을 열어.
I believe there is a pin now next turn. One of those, yeah, okay, I see it right there. I did lose one of them. Yeppers. Alright, and obviously dealing with the funny pin when you have all of these attacks here is, you know, also a little bit more annoying. Shocking. Though this one is kind of just a normal. Like, if you ignore anything, you ignore this one. Oh, you just mean... Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, he gets defense level and final coin power and power for these. Yeah, he just gets a lot of fucking clash power when... I actually didn't read this thing. When the Yinglu's skill, die instantly apply 1 flower bearing pin on Yinglu. 10 plus clash against... Okay, I mean, yeah, okay, so right. So it gets an extra pin, but also, you know, it just hits everyone, which is not very epic. Yeah, it might generally be... Greg might be. Both of the Snake Heishos have like pretty decent bonus passives, which is kind of funky. Honglu at -6 because he lost that fucking clash. By the way. How many stacks do you have, Faust? You still have no fucking stacks. Faust, please. And because we have to try and we clash 2, and then we can obviously just clash one of these just as is, but we need to attack this thing. We need to clash how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, once again we'll have, well, with an assist defense we'll have 2 units, 3 units to attack the thingy. It's a dominating, huh? Okay. Okay. Unless it's fucking lying to me, which it could be. Bastard. We gamble on S1s.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Yeah, because Frost needs the stacks first to actually start building it. Okay, Hong will actually get some SP. For once. Thank God. Fucking almost lost the clash. Might actually not kill the thing still, by the way. Still didn't kill it because we lost some coins. Fuck me. Ow. Thanks. Oh, and a okay, good. We got at least one stagger. Thanks, Greg. Thank you, Greg. Well, technically we can clash everything at least, but thank you, Greg. Wasn't ideal. Well, there we have an S3 finally. Finally. And obviously that gives us an, an assist defense as well, so. Do you have paralysis? Oh, you have paralysis. I was like, what the fuck is this clashing? She has paralysis. Of course she does. Do you also have paralysis? You do. Okay, does everyone have paralysis? Damn near everyone. Half of you have paralysis. Thank you. Cool. This means I have no idea what I'm fucking doing. Because everyone has paralysis. So who knows? Who knows what the actual numbers are? You just say fuck it and see what happens. Math, not me. Okay, well that for sure is how it's not gonna happen, I think. Actually, that's not even paralysis. That's just bad. That's just bad. How do you guys clash? Okay, well these are new. Okay, so maybe I need to clash these two big ones with my actual good clashes, huh? I guess you can. Well, because now you want to win the clash against these ones. Hopeless. Hopeless. You have paralysis, so I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but I don't think you win that, is the main thing. I don't know what you do either. Who fucking knows, man? Well, except you at least have more SP. Even if I have paralysis right now. I guess I could ego if I wanted to, but well, fuck it. We still lost that one very unfortunately. 264. And we get another Ascendant as well. Thanks for the Jesus. How much fucking chip damage, man? Oh, wait, what's that one that I... That was just a red coin chip damage, right? Fucking bastard. Probably fucking staggered someone, then okay, well, yeah, cool, thanks. Oh, okay, another stagger, okay. Fucking... Mo? Ow, okay, well, yeah, that's a reset. What the fuck? I guess I just lost something. I lost some fucking... These just was 4 substitutes in one turn, by the way. Okay, well, oh, right, assist defense was probably targeting someone who was getting... who was using a defense skill. Which I half the time forget to pay attention to. Okay, well, that's a retry. This is wave 1 as well. You have to deal with a lot of bullshit after this as well. You have the fucking Heisho Envy Pekkas after this as well. The chip damage here really is very funny. Like, oh, thanks. That's very small little amounts of chip damage. Thank you, thank you. I totally wanted that. Oh, I could have... Alright, I should have adjusted my deployment order, possibly. We do have 3 S3s again, at least. Just win that for me, Faust, okay? Do you mind? Could you simply decide to win that for me? Ping-pong. We are at the start. We did a little bit of delaying and also... This fight is a little fucked up. I can see how this can be a little fucked up. It might also be indeed a situation of go over and level 60 some of these Heishos because they are at 55.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Bastard. Also, you know, it's the fucking classic, you're at fucking 0 SP at the start, so then you're just like, okay, let me flip some fucking coins to see if I actually get to play this round, or if I'm just waiting to get any kind of SP. So, that's part of it. At least we got an early Faust S3. Fausto. So want to make use of that fist defense if we can. Or possibly on an easier one, because she doesn't have, yeah, she's not stacking yet, so. She's not stacking yet. Because we could try and use up... we know he can take at least one hit from the funny thing. Or some hits. Though he's actually not getting shield yet, so actually I think he's just gonna get fucking blasted if I do. Because he doesn't have his buffs going yet. So maybe we don't hit him. Who wants to try and clash this thing, huh? Which one of you thinks you can actually maybe win it? You're favored. That's something. That's something. And we possibly don't even use our assist defense. Unless we just simply do by doing this. Except now you're a clown. Fuck it, we ball?
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Thanks. Yes. Well, that's not supposed to be chip because we lost, but. My fucking SB! My coin flips! Also, how much? This is broken coins. Okay, now it's 26. I think last time we did like a shit ton. But I guess the broken coins, the broken coins also end up doing more damage as he gets more base point or base fucking whatever. Also, thank you. Cool, epic. Thank you. I guess that was only like neutral, but okay, at least we parry. Oh no, well, okay, that was one. That was a pin still. I guess, did I lose? I guess I just didn't clash one? Oh. The fuck? I didn't? Confusion arising. I thought I did. Did I lose a clash? But if you lose a clash, it usually happens then. Why did that just happen like at the end of the turn after Faust's defense? First act I did was up on oppose for some reason. It was on oppose, yes. Because it was just speed. Because I was unopposing some of them. But I don't know why it spawned the thingy at the end. So. Well. We just deal with it, I guess. Anyway, do you have stacks, Faust? Faust, you have no stacks! Forster, where are your stacks, ma'am? Please, ma'am, your stacks. We are in requirement of them. We will have an assist defense for one of these. It's now indeed okay. Like, do I have any? What's this shit weak to? Oh, it's weak to blunt and gluttony. Okay, that makes. Well, yeah, of course it's weak to blunt and that's what I fucking picked at the start of the fucking thing. That's what I picked. That's what I picked. Okay, you don't quite. You're neutral on that one, huh? Okay, yippers. Consequences of my actions, perhaps. I was like, oh, it's specifically gluttony blunt weak. Oh, maybe because that's what I picked at the start. At least I realized it like somewhat quickly. I've accidentally paused the game. Whoopsie. I pressed space.
모험하군. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Did you? Whoa, my chair. Fucking Christ. I have still not fixed my chair. I had a fucking heart attack.
놀랐어? 와르르 무너지는군.
But also, could you fucking hit some heads, bro? I leaned back into my chair too much in disbelief of this motherfucker not hitting heads. And it fucking cracked my chair. I have not fixed my chair yet. Let me check on it real quick. I have to be constantly like kind of screwing in a screw again. Every now and then. What? Wham. It's not been. I think it's been like a week, but look, because getting the fucking chair fixed is not trivial. Okay, that's the problem. That's the issue. Getting it fixed is not trivial. I'm struggling. Anyway, just keep doing your funny whatever as this dude gets 1 billion pins and gets base power, and I fucking die. Cool. Epic. Really? Man, it's kind of fucked, I think. Okay, that's kind of gone worse when I haven't tried to use up some of the pins on the guy. Change your chair. With what fucking money, man? I'm not buying a $50 chair. That's just a waste. That chair would be thrown out at the first chance I get. I'm trying to scroll, not click on him. Right, do these things use up pins? Gathering Rain. That's descending pin. No, it doesn't use pin. The only thing that uses pins is the counter. It also I think it uses all of it? Yeah, consume all, but it can only be used max 5 times because the reuse. Because we were doing attempts where we wouldn't hit the reverse scale as much, but it's clearly not seemingly the way to go. You do want to be hitting it every now and then. Or even relatively often, and then you take 1 billion chip damage, because, you know. Because, you know. Force, do you have any stacks? Okay, you do. Okay, Force, you have stacks. It's very cool of you, Force, to have stacks. For once. No one has any fucking... Okay, some people have an SP, but then they otherwise have fucking nothing. So... 416, huh? I would require you to hit nothing, but yeah, it's very much hopeless. Even this one... How is this 416? Shocking. 616. Wow. Also, we do have one stagger as well, so, you know, not helpful. You should not be attacking that thing. Hi. Okay. And then need to kill this thing. Which we're probably not gonna fucking kill because we don't have enough damage for it. Because we have one stagger. Because we parried. Once again, if I felt like if I got to start this shit at like 45 SP, you know, things would be very different. Cool, I left at 14 HP, thank you. 14 HP. And now I get to get hit by that bullshit. Whoa, never mind. For the second I thought I almost thought we were gonna win, but no. Thank you. Yes. And also 11 fall. Okay, thank you. Yeah, at least Faust is doing Faust things. Our first attempt was actually, frankly, the closest. We just got hit by a bit of an unlucky bit at one point, and then we reset. Okay. Let's also, first of all, change my order of my boluses for Heisho team anyway. And maybe we should level them. Who's 60? Honglu and Faust. Is that everyone? Is that the only 60s? That's the only 60. The only 60s are Honglu and Faust. So we could maybe level up some of them, maybe, possibly, you know? Maybe. Maybe we should level some of them up. And frankly, actually, Faust's bolus, just so that he takes less damage, is almost actually useful, which is, you know, interesting.
이제야 부르나. 미의 출진으로군. 명을 받.
아 뭐야. 죽음께 의뢰로군.
What are your resistances? Where are you? What? Pierce Fatal. That's problematic. Okay, first of all, let's go. No, to window, not forfeit. To window. To window.
기억하고 싶지 않은 장면들과.
Wrong place. Sinners. Heisho slop team. Would you like to receive some levels on some of you? How much do I have? Okay, I can level quite a few of them. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. We'll level up a couple of them. We'll level up a couple. We'll give them some levels. Why don't we? We can technically just level all of them quite easily. That helps a little at least. We'll see. It may be that the Heisho boys are just not the best choice for Yinglong, but it would be a funny idea to have them for Yinglong. Just cause. Just because it's a funny idea, but we may have to maybe go back on that idea. Sinclair, you're actually getting left at 55 because you're like, who cares? That's mirror, wrong place. Railway, thank you. It's very possible that the House of Spiders would be better for this one. But because we've planned for essentially just mirror fights on everything, which is maybe not the best idea, but it's a funny idea. Yeah, this is Pierce Wrath, which
한화 휴제.
He's unfortunately Pierce Fatal. Normal Wrath.
전장에 전념하시오. 피로 다스리시.
Pierce normal Wrath Fatal. Normal normal.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Normal normal.
불렀어 죽은? 필요한
Normal,
일 있으면
normal.
언제든지 말해. 더 처리할 먹잇감.
Normal normal. Fatal fatal fatal. Okay, you will never touch that
한화
thing.
휴제.
You would be otherwise it's just fatal because you're tanky, but then you're fatal Pierce, which is
전념하시오.
a little shitty. Even though you're the tankiest one. Oh, we have an early S3 on Hongus. No way. And then because you're fatal Wrath instead. So then it does many a damage. Let's see how much you do against this, huh? Actually, no, I'm just using this one. Also, early S3 on her as well. I kind of want to, I guess, just frankly guard on you too if you're not using your S3s.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자
빙봉.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 뱀으로 꿰뚫어라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
9 damage.
사여 길을 열어라.
Ow. Okay, well, not a whole lot there, but still fucking lost it somehow. Ma'am, fucking all tails, thank you. Cool. How much will this thing do against him directly? Not an insane amount, but oh god, that was close. Fucking first third SP economy, man. Fuck you, first turn SP economy. How does Force start stacking her thingy again? The ally triggers a death right. Oh, right. Right. I have to trigger death right first. But also when activating assist defense gain 10 to start both. Which sounds like, I feel like she wasn't gaining it last time, which was a bit funny. Yeah, I was wondering Superbia's Fluid Sac possibly gaming. But then it's the thing where I'm all like, okay, but I don't want to use it so early. What if I need it later? You know, that whole thing. And these things, well, it's funny like how this one somehow crashes less than these things. I guess because these are single coiners. Okay, actually, I specifically do actually kind of want to check one specific thing here. I should be assist defending. Actually, I'm not sure if I will. We'll see if I actually do if I didn't check it. I should be assist defending the other pin attack. Okay, nice. And yeah, Superbia's obviously is like best turn 1, turn 2. Obviously. That's when you need your SP. And then we should be getting assist defend. Okay, yeah. Maybe I just lost the assist defense last time, and that's why I got the pin. I guess I just lost the assist defense, but then the weird animation was weird because it didn't like flow directly from it. Also, why are you guys are fucking minus 5 SP? Interesting. How many pin you got? 4 pin. At least you're getting some shield now. Gregor can also somewhat tank it, though. Gregor right now has a S3 that I'd kind of like to use to get him some SP. You two are minus fucking 5 SP. How did you manage this? How did you two manage this minus 5 SP shenanigans, okay? Supremely interested in your fucking shenanigans. Rodio, what was your resistance? Normal?
필요한 일 있으면
Rodio, we're gonna check on you how much damage it does, okay? Please understand. Who's this targeting? Okay, that works. Almost did not assist defend correctly.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Counter AoE reduces SP everyone by 5? Oh, I guess they were just a minus 5 SP already. Oh yeah, it does, yeah, the AoE does indeed, yeah, it does reduce SP. Okay, yeah, they were just at minus 5. I somehow thought they were at higher SP and then, no, it was just indeed. It was just from turn 1 they were at minus 5 SP. Not that much. That was okay-ish. With normal resistances, that was reasonable. That was very close. He hit the one. I'll give him credit. He hit the one single tail or heads he had to hit. So you can somehow do this in 4 turns. Of course you can. It's so silly. Hello, Ascendant. Ping pong. 334. No, it's to give me 12k HP. Yeah, but it's funny because you're doing like damage. Actually, wait, are you not? I guess you do damage to the head, I guess. Because does the 300 just go to the shield as well? I guess it does just go to the shield. Yeah, it does go to the shield. Okay, because I was wondering if the fixed damage would go like into the like actual HP pool, or not. Also, somehow I did deal some like actual HP damage. Okay, yeah, the fixed damage is also just into the shield. Yeah, okay. Okay. How many pins you got, huh? 3. Fuck you. 2 of these. 2 of these. I love my red coins. I love my the Wrath Pierce coins that do many bad damage. Force your stacks, yes, funny. Actually, they're chill. You're chilling. Who's this targeting? No, okay. Well, give me a second. Oh, then that's targeting you. Okay, so you... Okay. Wait, no. Oh, no, you're not using... Never mind, you're not using... Well, you're favored on that, first of all. I guess I can just assist it. Well, no, I can assist it on one of these if I'm... Well, this is favored. Surely we just hit the favor. But also it's just easier for you to get that from... Just get an easier SP bonus. Just give him a green coin at this point. Ah! Oh yeah, Goal Slave, this is indeed like endgame content stuff. This is the newest thing that just released that's supposed to be challenging and weird and wacky. Hey, does reverse scale lower the actual HP? Was that a part of it? Stop. Kinda close. 22 chip. But I guess it was across 3-4 units. We still have some units who are kind of low SP, and it's tricky to get them some SP. Hello, Ascendant. This becomes forced gaming once you have it running. 387. Does it? I don't think it... No, it doesn't lower health, right? Yeah, no. It's just... It does whatever. Do you have... Okay, you have shift... Now you could start tanking some, my horseman. Considering you have... You have some, you have shield on you now, even if you are Wrath, or you're Pierce Weak. Because we'll see how much it does. How many pin you got? 6 pin! Bastard. 6 pins on this motherfucker. And I think I've been hitting the counter every time as well. Still, dude has 6 pin. So, you know, cool. Can I get some S3s on my Hongus, by the way? Dominating S1. Okay, I mean, we'll take it. Oh, that's also dominating. Do you have stacks? You have stacks. Funny Woman has stacks. That's a much easier class even. Let's just defend this. Yes. Because yeah, he still gets lots of pins, even if you are triggering the counter, like, every time. He still gets lots of pins. How much will this do, huh? Will he just fucking stagger? Fair amount. 71, obviously some was... That was 50... There was 50 shield, and... That was close. 50 shield, and obviously first hit is... Spread. Bonk. Okay, we're doing a little bit of now here. Something. We're taking turns, but you know, we're doing something. And yeah, sinking indeed does actually get to go past the shield somewhat. It just does like direct HP, which is funny. Hello, Ascendant. Bink, bonk. Also, I mean, okay, we're doing a little bit better. We did indeed go and level up like all the units instead of being 5 under leveled. Because yeah, it just gets 4 pins right away on next turn. They were just all consumed, and now it already has 4 pin again. Now you see, Twitch chat is giving the tutorials for a new Limbus player. Luckily, indeed, this isn't really spoilery content that we're doing. This is just gameplay stuff. There's no, like... Other than if you care about gameplay spoilers. Look at all those S1s, by the way. I do also understand the mechanics now, yes. He do be shining, by the way. Right, because we're also... slowly getting rid of these things as well. Which obviously makes it take more damage, so... Yippers. That's a fucking 12 offense level, which is funny. Anyway, we have very icky amounts of stuff to clash. We might just be doing... Well, actually, because we'll send... How many stacks you got, woman? Okay, you get to Ascendant. Funny woman! Do your thingy! Do your thingy, funny woman! I guess we might just use a bunch of... No, obviously, for you it doesn't matter. You need to actually use the counter to get your funny thing. use your funny move, woman. Unless, who is it targeting? Never mind, it's targeting the wrong person. Well, I guess you just... Or you just clash normally. I don't think it... Do I have... I don't think I have Dimension Shatter on Sun, no. Okay. That's actual chip damage, so we take it. Oh, right, okay, right. The fucking phase changed. We got rid of the shield. Right, okay. Time to get knowledge diffed or something. It really was war time. Oh, okay, right. Phase 1 is just the shield. And then it's these fuckers. Okay, they really do this turn 1, huh? They really do this shit turn 1. Oh, you fucking shitters. You fucking shitters. This is gonna, yeah, we're gonna, I guess this is gonna be, I can tell, you get to, oh right, because now you get to see there. Oh yeah, Christ, also their speeds as well. Yeppers, I can actually outspeed some of them, but yeah, this does kind of seem like, if only I had, look at these, by the way, look at my SP economy still. We have 3 units at 45 SP. Everyone else is like, fuck, I'm struggling. Because the main thing, however, is indeed, this guy needs to fucking die. This guy needs to die so bad. But of course, Faust is also gonna take one of the attacks. Fucking bastard. Also, let me look at this thing. Refracted Hong Yu. Crimson Jade. All question marks. It doesn't do anything yet, of course. Gain shield equal to 300% of the core's max HP. It doesn't trigger when attack skills are equipped. Turn start when staggered. Recover from stagger. When hit, apply Dragon Spirit on the attacker next turn. Take minus 100 damage. When hit, expires the skill end of the skill that hit. Oh. On death, immediately apply Dragon Spirit on all sinners. Impale to self, imperial to purge at the very end of the turn. You cannot be subject to healing or assist defense attacks. Take damage only from skills if the unit's main target does not take damage from any other. Oh, so you can attack the thing. And it gives you a funny buff when you hit it. Yeah, well, on the attacker next turn. But obviously you have to main target hit it. Anyway, let's make him a little slower first. What kind of egos do we have at our disposal for here, huh? Actually, I'm sure this team might not have that many huge AoE egos. You have this one. You kind of, sort of have an AoE in this one. Or maybe we just corrode everything. Sun Shower exists. But Sun Showers are not exactly about damage. Second Design gets a bunch of attack weight, huh? I still exist? Of course I still exist. Where would I go? Well, I guess we just... Well, I mean, on her we can just use Ascendant in theory. If we can get Ascendant to hit Hong Lu, we are kinda chill. Not a lot of, okay, yeah, really not a lot of weight on this one though. Guess you're an option. I wasn't supposed to overclock, no. The main thing is we want to trigger this assist defense before this goes off. Because if we can get this ascendant onto him, then I'm pretty sure assist defense just always it triggers. That's the fucked up part about it. Oh, we do have a little bit of SP. We have some. No, except corrosion doesn't. Well, first of all, doesn't get attack weight anyway. But this also gives SP. I can, in theory, this gives also some SP. Heads hit, heal SP. If only you had more SP, huh? I've now used up everything. And the main idea is to just hopefully hit this dude with everything we have. Assist defense doesn't trigger if you kill the unit with assist defense. Oh, I guess that's also true, yes. But yeah, assist defense always just activates. And it just, because it should just, whatever is the first unopposed attack that targets should be the one. Which in this case should be, I hope, this. Yes, exactly. Fucking, at 30 SP by the way. This is after Yingling, yeah. Right after. We just got past it. Thank you. He still didn't get to. He still didn't die though. What the fuck? Did he still have an? I guess he still had an immortality passive. At least he didn't get the eagle. Go, magical girl. Blah. Long ass ego. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. He does indeed have an immortality also just in kit, which is... What a funny guy. Alright, okay, stagger. Well, this gives us SP. Though we didn't get the Clash SP, unfortunately, which I was kind of hoping for. Look at all those umbrellas. Hongu really can get a lot of immortality buffs, which I feel like is somewhat thematic. You know, they have a whole thing about, like, trying to extend life and be immortal in Hongi 1, so... This might have been overkill. Just staggering them would have been enough. Okay, right. I overkilled him because I could have attacked some of the other ones. He do be staggered. Okay, a high traceless sight and sound. But he should just... Right, he just, like, kind of dies on his own now, don't he? Also, what are you doing? Oh, you have an attack now. You have an attack now. Unclashable, indiscriminate. On use, if Crimson Jade is at 1 HP, deal 0 damage and coin effect do not trigger. Attack and this unit dies. Oh. Inflict rupture, 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 rupture. Thank you. Many rupture, I see. And unclashable, indiscriminate. Does it have shield now? Oh, now it doesn't have shield. Okay, so you can't kill it before it. Or you can get it to 0 HP. Or 1 HP. You can get it to 1 HP, which I guess is your goal. Get it to 1 HP. Is all. And I mean, okay, hi Sun Shower. Why are you here? Do you have stacks? Okay, you have stacks, woman. No, this is also, yeah, this is a big clasher. Big clasher. This one's kind of... That's kind of icky. Also, fucking fast. So, not actually that many people can even attempt to clash it. Because he's also fucking 30 SP, of course. Because why not? I could use his own ego. But obviously that doesn't clash. Because we do want to kind of do damage to that thing. And if we assist the well, I can't ego anything anymore. That's the thing, I can't ego anything anymore. And yeah, you guys are not gonna be clashing that shit, so. Yeah, this thing doesn't. How much damage does it do? It says 1-1 actually right now, which I just realized. What the fuck? What does it say does 1? I guess it just does fucking nothing. Okay, whatever. Ignore it then. Oh, wait. Are all of you... None of you do, like, no damage? Wait a minute. Oh. I just realized they'd have, like, no damage number. Oh, these two have... Oh, these guys have some kind of shield. Wait a minute. I didn't notice the thingy around them. Is it in here? Dragon Spear. Oh, right, because they all right. They have the Dragon Spear from AoEs. Because they have dragons. Well, okay, but these are fucking... Well, some of these are... This thing is AoE. This thing is not AoE. This thing is... Not AoE. Okay, who's this targeting? Him. Who's this targeting? Him. Him. This is the only thing that we actually kind of need to care about. Okay, fair enough. I still kind of want to use this just for the S3, but maybe we don't. We can in theory. The only thing we need to clash with is this thing. But can you clash this with your ego? Yi-Sung versus Yi-Sung. Just hit it, Yi-Sung. Just do the thing. And then otherwise, I guess we just kind of focus down on this guy over here. Do we just go all in, or how much damage am I maybe doing? Okay, we might have to just like indeed.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Yeah, because they have the funny shield thingy. Of course, they still get the. I'm assuming they still get the effects and debuff from it, but.
무용하군요.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, you do not need that much to kill it, huh? It has so many stagger. I didn't realize it had like 5 stagger lines. Also, Yi-Sung, one gets Yi-Sung.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Hey, where'd my shield? Hey, where'd my shield go? I still didn't do that much, but the fuck are these extra attacks? What were those? The heck? Anyway, funny move. Right, they're stabbing the dragon, of course. Okay, it does indeed do damage to both sides, at least. Roleplay Massacre, seize the momentum. Lantern, Sun Shower, and Defense. But did the shield expire when on hit? I feel like some of the shields took multiple hits. Look, at least one of the shields took multiple hits. Oh no, just when hit expires at skill end of the skill that hit. Okay, never mind. I was just looking at it wrong, I guess. I guess they were just hitting different units. I somehow didn't notice that they were all hitting different units, actually. Okay, well, the funny thing is dead now. And now it's just these guys. And Lord Honglu is gone. Fuck that guy. Lord Lu Gonj. We do, however, have a couple egos to deal with. Which are not ideal. Though in theory, there's a funny idea. There's the funny idea of Outspeed them. But I don't think I can spare enough attacks for that, possibly. I also have this big one over here. I think that's maybe... Is that another one? And obviously we have... Of course we have you to consider as well. Funny woman. You silly woman. See what happens? Because there goes the assist defense. She didn't. Was she supposed to stagger there? Ow. Alright, okay, we do also have the... Right, we don't take any... Right, we kinda just like one-sided almost everything because we have shields on everything here. True. Okay, well that worked how I wanted it to. Stagger the guy before he even gets to do anything. Did that also work how I wanted to? I think it might have. This one worked how I wanted it to. Ping pong, ping 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 ping. And dead. Oh, never mind, he also has a fucking immortality. At least he's staggered so he doesn't get to do his silly shit. Oh, the shield lasts or not? Oh, I guess the shield doesn't... Oh, the shield is just one attack, yeah. It doesn't expire after, like, a turn. Oh, hi, fucking Yearning Merkala, which technically I can't possibly just indeed ignore. Thanks to funny reasons. Alternatively, I Ascendant Heisho it, which I think actually probably would win the clash. Now, even you can just win the clash, so, I mean... What do you mean you get another S3? Blech. No, unopposed. Too slow. Really? You can actually get some of your whatever. Oh, really? You're also? Who? Oh, you should be clashing with him. Whatever. You can just take the hit. Just take a hit. It's chill. Oh, right. She gets to do... Oh, actually, that's kind of somewhat icky. Because she gets to do a unopposed at the start. Because she substituted in. Okay, that was... Secret fucking attack using up my shields. That's why the S3 go. What the fuck? She ain't the fucking shields. Shield Eater Shishun. Also, why did that Ascendant Heisho go like? Oh, that was Ascendant Heisho from the S3, right? Wasn't it? Okay, yeah. This was defense S3, not... That was from Hongwoo's S3. Yeah, Yearning Merkala does indeed not clash that well. But now we do have our shields gone because of... Also, literally unavoidable, by the way. She would just eat the shields no matter what. Oh, nice AoE. It was enhanced. Dude, it is so funny how it is actually just fucking Streamer Man Mersal as the final unit for the Heisho. It's me! It's me and my Heisho slop! It's so funny, and then he comes in and chains of others. He's just like us, for real, for real. Chains of others, Mersal. Anyway, I guess we just kind of do some whatever here.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Might have been not enough damage on these guys, we'll see. It's literally my team as well. It's just all Hay shows and
이
then
거리는 충분해. 너한텐
streamer Mersol.
멀겠지만.
He is the stranger. True.
골이 어지러지할 테지.
깔끔하게 몰아.
It's actually the canon team. Okay, phase 3. It's gonna be so fun when I get destroyed now and then I have to do this whole thing again. Hello, Refracted Yinglong with something. I will be right back, however. We've been at this fucking... It's been on this one. This stream is gonna end up being this one fucking fight. And that is a lot of fucking targeting. Just give me a second though, I gotta go pee. Yeah. Okay. What the fuck do you do, Dragon 2? What do you do, Dragon 2? All parts become breakable and unseverable. Should that be unbreakable or breakable? I guess that's all break, or I guess that was all breakable. Broken parts regenerate in 3 turns with 30% HP. Oh, okay. Yeah, breakable. I guess he was unbreakable before. Cannot be killed as long as the flower-bearing wedge part isn't broken. Gain pain, pain. When murder scale is broken, reset the increased flower-bearing pin gain. Okay, right, okay, they indeed weren't breakable before. Now you can actually break him and make him reset the stuff. This is the same thing, right? Yeah. When the murder skill part is broken, Thundering Wrath Passage does not activate. While the murder skill part is broken, all parts gain 3 offense level and 6 defense level. Defense level up, defense level down. While the head part is broken, all parts gain 2 fragile every turn. And then this funny thing, which is just like... This sometimes will just fuck you. Like, cool, thanks. I love how Esco stream, this is that fucking elite from Slay the Spire. It literally is. I wouldn't know, I'm not a knower. I'm not a knower. Dragon's Wedge, Clashable Guard, combat start, gain Wedge. Next turn. Clash lose, cancel the combat start. Cancel the combat start effect, gain 3 defense power up next turn. Oh, okay. It's funny, cancel the combat start effect. Out of the Inventor, this is the funny thing. Clash lose, deal 3% damage. Okay, but now they're okay, now you can actually like clash it and Okay, now you can clash it. It's not just a counter you have to fucking tank. Weapon flash. Main target has less than 35 SP, which is +1. Flash lose. Inflict dragon blood. Take 1% HP damage per potency. Yummy. Lose 1 count when using defense skill once per turn. Oh, okay. Turn and double potency and lose 1 count. So, okay, when you have it, you just really want a defense skill. Okay. 1 hit without cracking. Luckily. This one, same thing pretty much. Clash is slightly better. 2 Dragon's Blood. Also, well, okay, no, yeah, this is Paralyzed Dragon's Blood. This is SP Dragon's Blood. Dissenting Pin, base power, bind, paralyze. This is pretty much the same thing, but doesn't have the deal fixed damage anymore. Draconic Vortex now it does Dragon Blood instead. Gathering Rain, Dragon Blood instead, and then question marks. Yeah, furries. Dragon Blood pretty trivial if any clashable counters. Very much so, yeah, because defense skill removes a count. So in that way, Heisho Slop works because you just have loads of clashable defenses. Everyone just has a clashable defense. So you wanna clash that. I mean, well, it kind of becomes a hey, kind of just clash and win. That seems to be what it becomes. It becomes clash the guy and win. For some of them, especially. Okay, well, we do also actually have good clashing now. We actually have good clashing? No fucking way. Unheard of shit, man. Except we actually want one of them to not be clashing. Because we want to be letting funny Mao woman do funny Mao things. Just don't lose, simple, yep. Never mind, we might be our mirror match shenanigans are coming back in spades, dude. We invested early in the Heisho Slop mirror match for just for the bit, and now we're getting dividends. Also, I guess we don't want to really try and break parts, but you know, really, the main thing is still just kind of clash it in it. Right, because also, yeah, because, you know, with clashable counters also, you just get to still keep doing damage as well every time you have to use defense. I also have to keep an eye on if I'm actually getting lots of Dragon Blood. Because most of the Dragon Blood was... You did kind of evade it if you just didn't... If you just crack the coins or win clashes. 20 star. Can I get some normal as I guess we just use a normal screen, the previous one. I'm just looking at my... It says S1, S2, S1. And you are the same shit. Anyone have Dragon Blood on you? Don't think so. Doesn't seem like it. Don't seem like it. Yeah, Malphos still just gets an S3 every then. It truly does not matter with Malphos. That is the funniest part. It is truly just... What a silly woman. The silliest of women, I must say. One of the silliest of the woman. Who is this targeting? You. Okay. Yep. You're not gonna get a defense skill. All good. Oh wait, no one's targeting this. Wait a minute. There we go. Well, that was kind of close for a moment there. Whoa. Juliet, the woman supposed to tear up your genitals. I'll let her do it. I'll let her do it. That's my silly woman. I do have host team here, but we decided to do Heisho for this one. Why am I letting the pin descend? You don't know? He doesn't know? He doesn't know that I'm not letting the pin descend? He doesn't know? Okay, we'll see where I use Hoss. No, I was planning on section 3. I was planning on using middle. I'm planning on mirror matches everywhere. Essentially. Oh, hello. Hello, big guy. Tides born of Dragon's Tears. Can cash for this skill regardless of speed. Until the skill ends, this unit cannot be staggered from taking damage. For every flybring waves, coin power plus 1 gain attack weight. How many do you have? 4. Okay. If at max, deal 100% additional damage. Thankfully not. Clash lose, deal damage big. Game free fragile. If clash lose until turn end. Until next turn end. Yeah, because this... Does this end the... I need to read at the end. Dragon on hit without cracking. Okay, it's just... It's the usual. Big attack. Clash it. Skill and reduce stack to 1. Okay, it doesn't have an end. Okay, no, it's not an end. It's not an end turn attack. So you actually want to clash it early. You just clash it early and then you get then you get fragile for the rest of the turn. It's just don't hit heads. It's the classic, it's just don't hit. Just win the clash. Which this should in theory. Yeah, 4th match would be our best 100% though, wouldn't it? Yeah, not even close. You could do... I don't think we even need the fluid sack, but... Oh, well, also, remember, this clash will go fucking first anyway. He's at 15 speed. He's at 15 speed. This will go first anyway. Whatever I clash with first just goes first. Whatever I clash with just goes first. The dude has 15 speed.
이 불 또한 예술의
Ping pong, pong pong.
화물경치.
Well, see, this don't do that much, but that's fine. We'll see how much chip damage are we gonna get, huh? Chip damage. Cool animation, though. $77 so far. 105. Spread over everyone, I guess, so. But of course, it also can't stagger, so. We did use quite a few egos in Wave 2. We're getting our ego resources back slowly. That's good damage though. I'll be close though. He's getting close. 325. Man, because now it's a normal turn again. Hello, S3. If only, man. If only, dude, we're so close. We're so close to Honglu S3 as well. We could have had a triple S3 turn. Except it wouldn't have been forced anyway, would it? I think it would not have been a forced E3. E3? S3. So close though. Anyway, funny woman. Struggling? That ass. Okay, wait, okay, now it became favorite suddenly. I'm wondering if I should... Yeah, you're neutral. How many pin do you have? Okay, you have 6 pin, that's why. Like, how many pin you got, my guy? 6 pin. That's why. Oh, this thing's also clashing a little high. We will also have Ascendant Show. Even if we lose that clash, we still have Ascendant Show coming out, so... You might want to use this as well. I have neutral on that. You also have neutral on that? No, you did. Okay, but you're still closer though. That one will assist defend. Who's main target? Oh, never mind. Main target is him. Okay, so he can't use this. He just can't use that because his main target is. Just don't hit tails. Also, indeed, we'll see how much we might just end up getting some damage through first anyway, so. Mm. 68 chip. Man, her S3 does clash well though. This might be... Oh, broke. Okay, yeah. You broke it. You broke something. Oh, right, because yeah, he's on fucking die until we break the one specific part. I should have been doing a little bit more damage to the one specific part. So we have 3 turns to kill the one specific part. Because then... I guess otherwise he reses. Okay, no, never mind. It's just that... No, he's just at 1 HP. We just have to get the one part killed. Which was that part right there. So thank God we... Ascendant Heishowed Mao S3 that particular slot. Because now we just need to kill this thing. Literally just need to... Should be just... Oh, right. Oh, I just realized this thing has fucking 2,000 health. Okay, never mind. We're not going to be going to that. Well, okay. He's at 1 HP. We just need to... No, wait. No, is this... Wait, which one is it? Okay, wait. No, wait a minute. Which fucking part was it? Cannot be killed along the flower-bearing wedge. Okay, yeah. Yes, it is this one. Not the inverted scale. It's flower-bearing wedge specifically. Yeah. It's wedge. Not inverted scale. Okay, yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's not as short as you think. Okay, so he's at 1 HP. It's just now we just gotta hit the thing that looks like a spine. Now we just hit the thing that looks like a spine a bunch. Which, at least for this turn, we can actually do a lot of. We just clash these with, like... No, I think we just literally just clash these with just her. Everyone else just goes in on the fucking... the wedge. Mal can take care of both clashes. If she had S3, then obviously I would have just directed the wedge directly. Oh, that wasn't that much damage. There we go. And stagger. I think we broke it. Ping pong. Ding 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 ding. 204. What the heck, Mal? Ow. Actually lost it. 203. Pretty nice damage. This might also break another part. Not sure if that was close enough to breaking one of those parts. Cross red coins. We might fluid sack a bit to get some HP. Just because of all the fucking chip. Okay, well, we don't fluid cycle this fucking turn, do we? Oh man, if only I had S3 here, man. Which one actually does more damage? Well, okay, it's a little funny how it's showing, like, doing nothing, but... Yeah, oh yeah, S1 coin reuse. S1 coin reuse. But your S2 does better. You all have a fucking S1s anyway. I'll even save that S3, to be honest. But I could see my numbers better. Whee! Bonk. I can't see the HP bar. Sometimes it's difficult to see how much damage you're really doing. We did like some 100. Okay, we didn't actually. Indeed, we did more damage on the previous turn rather than the stagger turn. 418, 228. Body's at 0. Wedge at 725. I mean, we'll still mainly just focus the wedge. Obviously, you need to, you know, make sure that we clash this shit, but... Gotta clash this shit, obviously, but... It's like... Like, do I fluid sack for a turn just to get some healing in? So preferably I'd actually kind of do that. Because... Then we get the S3, the bonus S3 should also hit the same part. Was kind of a lucky S3. This S3 would, however, also be kind of really nice to get. Just... Why is this not clashing with it? It's just unopposing, which is funny. Not sure why. We don't have to clash this thing, however. Dominating, apparently. I'm not sure if I believe that shit, but... You get a bit of healing from Fluid Sack. Crash those 3 and then make damage. Don't trigger defense skills. Oh! Oh yeah, this hazard does not trigger defense skills. Right. Kinda forgot about that? Not gonna lie.
흑순
말로 받았다.
뒷박질 춤.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Little partially enhanced S3 on the...
물 넘고 꺾어제 쳐라. 오야. 길을 열어라.
Whoa. The impact frame. There's a little bit of healing.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh, 100 damage. AoE, no way. Alright, red coin. Red coin. Hello, fucking red coin. Hello, red coin. Fucking red coins, man.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐.
Oh, nice reuse. You know what? I actually haven't kept an eye at all on if I've been getting Dragon Blood, but I think I've just been kind of winning every clash. And just using defense skills every now and then anyway, just because it's Heisho's. What's our HP? 479 on wedge, 247 head, 71 inverted scale. Okay, body recovered fully now. Oh yeah, body, okay, it's because body has 3 hitters on it. Wait, what did inverted scale thingy died? Or if it, when it died, what did it do again? Oh yeah, because you get... When the inverted scale part is hit, well, I can't even actually directly hit it, which is the funny part. It was when it was broken... When part is broken, Unthundering Wrath passive doesn't activate. While the inverted scale part is broken, all parts gain offense level up, but defense level down. Yepers. I even... Because that's the body. Where even is the inverted skull part? Isn't oh, it's not attacking this turn. That's why. It's not attacking this turn. I was like, where is it? It's not attacking this turn. That's why. The head is close to broken, so we can remove a couple spots from it. Anyway, we got an S3. No troll. How many fucking pins do you have? 4. Oh, never mind. It's dominating. It turned dominating. Never mind. It turned dominating. Actually, you guys go with some S1s over here. Big S3 here for damage. Should I counter on you? Just to get the enemy res? But then it does a retreat order thingy, which I want to do. Let me remind myself what is counter actually like does, just in general. I almost barely ever use it. One slash power up to highest resonant Heisho pack identity allies once per turn. Well, it actually would be actually kind of cool. Actually kind of fucking epic. If there are backups when the second one has the least HP percentage, use skill point will get by my man. And then obviously then there's a backup comes in. I do wonder if we literally just unopposed the wedged, if we would do enough. We could actually with this, we have Ascendant Heisho. Except this also gives me slash power up for the turn. So, and gives us a full envy resin. It has 479 HP when, okay, yeah, no. It's not taking as much. Oh, okay, 140. Also, I keep saying envy, man. Look. I see green, I think envy. 252. 315. Yep. That was half of my. And then this funny thing. Which is, I'm assuming, is indeed just like a unclashable, deals you more damage. It's like an end encounter. If the shield is broken, proceed to the next turn instead and face a unique choice event before the encounter ends. Oh. Okay. Well, damage it is then. Hopefully I do enough. It very much is damage check, yeah. Okay, that does that does in theory 211, so. Okay, with those gluttonies we should be fine. That is two, yeah, that is two do be doing damage. That is two do be doing damage. I missed the pillow of the strands of a red thread wrapped around the open abbey. How should we proceed? Buffs. Sever the soot. In encounter against Butterfly of Entangled Lives, Imago in section 5. Disable the first effect of the passive. I like how, okay, cool. Okay, I guess it does tell me what it does. When hit by a sinner, Butterfly of Entangled Lives, inflict burn and burn count on the set sinner. Sever the Ember. Disable the second effect of the past passive. Part of Entangled Lives in the past exclusive skill accompanying against final power and its final coin inflicts SP damage on a hit. That sounds like something you'd want to get rid of. Sever the remains. In encounter against a Butterfly of Entangled Lives. Disable the third effect of the past passive. Butterfly Entangled Lives inflicts HP healing down and Wrath Fragility on sinners who have enough burn. I'm not stupid for thinking, right, that this one is like the one you'd want to pick. Because this just debuffs the whatever fucked up attack it has. This one seems decent as well. I mean, you know, healing and okay, fragility if you have enough burn. And obviously you're getting burn from this thing. Like, this is just like, oh, you take less burn. And like, I guess it goes with this, kinda. To me, at least, this seems like just I looked at that and I was instantly like, okay, at least I know what that does, like, clearly. But it's like, okay, I know what that means. I know that makes the clash at least easier for that one particular thing. There might be a lot of burn stacks, which is true. So maybe I'll end up fucking burning to death. And now we get funny middle. Also with Hohenheim as well, I guess. And for this one, we know what we're doing. It's called testing. I should probably just be calling it, like... No, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Where is my... For some reason, this is... Okay. Let's just turn this. We'll just name it Envy. Because that's effectively what it is. It doesn't have to have Mirror Dungeon on it. Just Envy. It was clearly doing something funny, however. Okay, so let's get our middles. And whoever else possibly might be useful. You are not useful. You have no envy on you. But I guess in theory you can be in the substitutes. Here. We might also have to do some leveling here as well, by the way. Oh yeah, you will probably actually be... Where is she? Multicrack. Multicrack for envy defense skill. Where's my funny guy? There he is. There she is. Oh, and then we borrow our Otis. I'll get our Otis. Who the fuck do we put here for just kind of like... do we just put in fucking Ting Tang just for head coin damage? Him. Who would even be here? Anyone? Doesn't really matter. I don't think I'd be using you with like... Probably I'd put you into like section 4. Section 4, because this is probably not going to be that bad. So I don't want you to be here, or because you're good. You're in section 4. I guess it can be... What's your passive? Not much. Needs lust as well, which I'm not sure we're going to be having that much. Level 9 Ting Tang, yeah. Emotional support. Okay, emotional support. He doesn't need to be in... Look, it's kind... If we're getting into the backup unit, something's already going wrong, okay? If we get into backup unit, something's already going wrong. Oh, blunt damage next turn. Oh, that's a reasonable support passive. Because mostly indeed it's just the thumbs. I do wonder if... I mean, we can try first without leveling the Don and the Mersol. Also, what? Oh, you have an NVS1 at least. Sure. You have an NVS1. What about you? NVS1. Either one of you, really, I guess. We probably will not... Oh, yeah, true. Is it fucking Wrath? Is it Res? Oh, it is Res. Okay, never mind. We're never getting that shit. It's Res. It was not owned. It was Res. It was Res. Okay. These three can, I think, stay at 55 for now. We'll see what happens to them. Because obviously this is our... these guys are our main gamers.
준비는 완료했습니다.
And then like, you have envy on you.
제 차례인가요?
And of course indeed the Honglu. We go full middle, except funny crack Faust. Actually, you don't have any envy, yeah, unfortunately. Oh, I should also check my egos. What's my egos in here? Great Tricol and Sun Shower. Just in case. Here, yeah, Fluid. Oh yeah, and Hex now, yeah. Here... Electric Screaming or In the Name of... Oh, well, In the Name of Love would be better here, just because it's envy, I guess. Oh, my Red Eyes isn't leveled at all. Whatever. I guess I'm gonna both match Flame. Oh, Envy, Electric Screaming. Yeah, you kind of don't matter. You move in reg, yes. Body sack binds, yes. Yeppers. 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 I go for scissors, binds, magic bullet. I should do. We do some burn, I guess. What the passes from? Yeah, do burn, I guess technically. Yeah, and then Gregor. Gregor's Gregor. Gregor is Gregor. Gregor is Gregor. I can speak. This might be the last one we do today, because we took like 2 hours almost over, I think, on the funny dragon. Anyway, we'll go. We'll check in. We can always see. No, now we're on to section 3, so on this one we can adjust again. So. Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. Good. Oh, funny guy! Something glowing yellow hurriedly steps in front of us, blocking our path. Would you mind stopping for a moment, please? You see, there's a rather fussy child playing with her friends up ahead. I'm kind of covering the text, but keep the child entertained for as long as she wants. Is all tall orders. I've been waiting here to lend a helping hand. Tell me, which assistance would you like? Oh, how kind. Select apply a survivability enhancing effect on all allied enemies through this section. Apply a damage enhancing effect on all allied enemies through this section. No particular effect. It's funny you can just refuse him. Damage, of course! We decided to move on together with the butterflies. All enemies and allies gain the following positive text for this section. 1 offensive level up for every allied unit, including itself with the same faction. Oh. Okay then. Okay then. Okay, that... Okay, this is funny though. This... funny. Truly just all counters turn. Hello, Refracted, will you play? If there are no its... If there are no its, this unit's 1, 2, 3 other allies have the lowest level become it for 3 turns. Number of units receiving this effect increases every time this effect activates. What the fuck is this effect? Deal minus 100% damage using unopposed attacks. Deal plus 80% damage from unopposed attacks. All Packetulum's Inviday units, including this unit, equip only defense skills in their skill slots turn and lose 1 stack. Okay. So they deal less with unopposed. This goes to the enemies. Okay. They deal less with unopposed and then take plus 80 from unopposed. Do counters count as unopposed attacks? If 8 effect expires while the unit had the 8 effect is alive, gain the following effects. All sinners take fixed damage equal to 40% HP each. You use SP to 45 for a random sinner who can enter Ego, Corrosion, or Panic. Icky. If a sinner kills an it, the said sinner gains power up for the rest of the encounter. That can be a crit cumulatively. If there are no its, this unit's 1, 2, 3 allies that have the lowest level, I guess, of it become it. Turn and lose 1 stack. Stuffed toy part gains protection equal to the number of allies excluding this unit. When the stuffed toys part is destroyed, will you play and its remaining allies are killed? Okay. 10 plus clashes are this funny thing, Refracted Struggle. HP damage taken by the core is fixed at 0. Okay. So yeah, it's a adds fight. Flashball Guard. Final power plus 4 for every ally defeated in this encounter. Final power plus 1 and deal damage for every ally defeated in this encounter. Oh, this is buffed. Okay. This is debuffed by and this is buffed. Clash lose. Final power. Okay, Yeppers. Then you win. Unclashable. The skill has the following properties. Does not trigger defense skills. Its attack does not hit. Apply 2 offensive on target next turn. Attack end. This coins final power HP for 2 sinners that have the lowest current HP. Okay, interesting. Guys will guard and then these two thingies, and then it's just these guys, and I guess these guys have it, presumably. Okay, they don't have it, they don't have it yet. So I guess on first turn I just ignore them? Oh yeah, and these indeed do not do a whole lot of the damage, they just kind of exist. Anyway, I can't do just actually full attacks at the enemy res even. Oh, level as in ID level. Oh yeah, also they have numbers on them. I don't know if they got the numbers on them. Oh, there, you have one. Fucking trying to see behind shit. Oh, I guess it's okay, just one of them has. Okay, it's just Sinclair in the middle has it. Okay. Literally just Sinclair in the middle has it. Fair enough. Okay then. So I guess I just slap Sinclair because... Yeah, I just slap Sinclair. Just slap him real fucking hard. And these are, well, I guess these are very weak at the start, and then they start doing stuff later. Also, they're like unbreakables as well, so you can't even avoid the effect on them. So if I just smack it. Just smack it. What if I just smack this fucking guy? I guess I can. I guess clashing these, however, does give me fucking SP. Okay, okay, right. The defense actually is crazy. I just realized. The defense does actually have a silly amount of defense. So. Guess we'll just see what happens. I'll know better what I'm supposed to do once I have a couple attempts. Okay, and I'm assuming counters indeed count as unopposed attacks, so then... Indeed takes like no damage. Oh, okay, I guess, right. AoE is... not the best. Also, funny ass noises, man. Okay, AoEs, of course... cause some minor issues. Power down. Bang. Bang. Because now there's no one with funny status, so more people get... Oh, you have funny status. You have funny status. Just two of you? Trying to fucking see behind there? Okay, two, you two. You two have funny status. Also, there's a new attack. If the skill is an unopposed attack, or if this skill loses a clash, deal... Oh. Or if this skill loses a clash. Oh. If target has power down, clash power plus 20. Ah. This skill does not trigger target's defense skill, and this skill use you win on the target. Clash when end this skill and use you win. Who of you has power down? Oh, they even give you like a little extra targeting for the power down, so you know who has power down. Ah, I see. Interesting. Interesting. How interesting, I must say. I guess you can technically offset this shit, but I'm trying to get some end viewers, obviously. Alright, I have to actually attack some of these guys, however. I do also have to attack these guys. My envies. I guess we don't get the Giga Envy res this turn. Wah, wah. Just do some damage. Or maybe I should have just...
거긴 킬존이다.
털만한 것.
Is that... Oh no, that's them. Okay, yeah. I was like, who would... I was trying to... I was actually struggling to figure out, was that my Otis or their Otis? I was confused. What are these weird... These sounds, man. So I actually did a reasonable amount of damage.
맞지?
Ow.
그렇지. 필살.
바로 그거다.
렛 브레이크 슬램.
That's them. Okay, because now they weren't just all using counters, I guess they were actually using some normal skills. Oh yeah, we were supposed to lose. We were supposed to lose.
헛. 출력 최대치.
Yeah, Heathcliff is funny because yes, Heathcliff does get like hit by counter or counter.
이리 와라.
Okay, now they're all using counters again, and because also right, yeah, that's the thing. I have to kill them within 3 turns. Okay, right. It's just 1 unit at the start, then it's 2 units, and then it's the remainder of the 3. Okay, indeed, this makes sense. Who got the power down? It was you two, wasn't it? Or is it just you? Oh no, you also have. Okay. Well, you will take this, however. I gotta focus on actually fucking killing these guys. If only I had more. Well, no, okay. Well, I guess we're not envy resing this turn. We will use an S3, however. And these will just kind of... I'll go somewhere.
공격 범위 확인.
Yeah, counter chain reactions are funny,
갖고
however.
놀기. 틀렸다.
Ow.
오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군.
의식 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
분노 게이지.
Yeah, now indeed their Ricardo gets to start kicking.
좋아. 장구에서
일어나. 아직 11번을 죽어야 한다고.
She should? Yeah, indeed. She ignores it. She ignores it because she's a funny woman. Like I say, because let me read this again. Maybe it heals you. Oh, because it's you. Oh yeah, because it's use. You win. You do get bleed obviously from it still if you're not cracking it. But then you get. You win, which is. Where the heck was that? Oh, it's at the bottom, wasn't it? This one does not trigger defense, take doesn't hit. Apply offense level up on target next turn and heal this coin HP for 2 sinners that will scrap HP. Okay, now they are still just using full counters. It's obviously, you know, they do be having their envy resins. It's just, it's all funny counters. And the question is, can I... Because I mean, I can use these counters technically. Like, well, I can use the counters, for example, over here. Also, alright, someone needs to... Who has the power downs? You have one? Okay, you have it. And we need to take care of... We take care of Cliff first. Just because of the kick. The kick is quite annoying, one might say. This doesn't necessarily do anything. But it's just for the envy res. Well, these two are actually triggering something. Do actually... No, yeah, because you're attacking. Yeah, because neither you also attack these. This is a funny fight. It's also really obviously a little funny when indeed you're doing a middle mirror match. The middle mirror match is very funny. And obviously, because also another funny thing is, you know, you're not clashing that much, so you're not getting SP as much. But then obviously, middle units usually have the SP gains on like S1s. That was theirs? Wait, was that mine? That was mine! Was that mine? I think the damage number was over here, so it was mine, right? Dude, I can't fucking... There's so much purple. There's so much purple that I'm just like... Everything's purple, man. I can't see. It's just loads of purple middle units. Oh, I guess they're my units talk. True. But I am getting confused. I'm just like, what? Huh? I could ego on you to get envy res going here. Sure. Yeah, sure. Wait, do you? Anyway, no. How does this one work? Does this give charge to false? No. It gets attack weight and damage for envy resin. Because it's Mersaul's gives charge, doesn't it? Yeah, it gives charge to... Well, hopefully forced. That has the least charge count, which, okay, actually is not going to be forced because the other ones have 0. Well, you're pretty much dead. You're not quite as dead. You know what? You can still just... Well, you can AoE her, and then you do more damage, and then it's all Gucci and epic. While you just clash that thing. You clash that thing. You clash that thing. You have the power down, right? Yes. Oh, and she gets to unpack. Okay, but... Not exactly a whole lot of damage. The mirror gaming is... The middle mirror gaming is very funny. How can I stagger? No more counters from him. Okay, dead. I overkilled a little. Luckily this still hits her. Oh, I killed it well. Nice. Nice envy res damage. Okay, now I healed a pretty nice chunk. Whereas now also the actual attacks from her start doing some damage to me. Also, she gets a bunch of new shit as well. But now we also do damage. And Hayflower Heart. Hitoba House was readable because I'm losing my mind. What does it mean? It is a funky mirror world. Okay, how do you change your 20 speed? Oh my goodness. Yeah, is it this one? Let's play together forever. Guess I can click it from here and read it here. Oh. Skill that not good defense skills and can be clashed with regardless of speed. 9% unused, minus 90% damage against targets that have equipped defense skills. Oh. Clash start, final power plus 20. Clash win. Clash lose. All power, clash lose, all powers become staggered next turn and this turn. Right, okay. So... But also clash start, final power plus 20. Yeah, isn't this? I mean, look, it's also hopeless because it's literally just. Because also, every single one of these guys is gonna counter.
분노 게이지. 상부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
Never mind. Oh, because it ends. Never mind, because it ends the turn. It ends the turn. How boring! It ends the turn. Ah. I was so hopeful. Anyway, what part do I actually need to damage to? Oh yeah, stuffed toy, I guess, is actually what I want to do damage to, which is this thing. Okay, yeah. Yes, indeed. Perfect.
그렇지. 이거
바로
맞지?
그거다 딸래. 야, 필살. 바이올렛.
Unless I was supposed to just hit the body. Well, this would AoE, I guess. Yeah, no, I was supposed to kill this stuff toy.
두눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
You don't want to beat up a child as a bad image for the middle. They will beat up a child if the child wronged them, okay? Complete total extermination! Bullseye!
불사이군.
Yes! Alright, Hohenheim. Alright, Hohenheim. That's a thing. Well, let me wait. As I understand it, that Mirror World Nurse Father's adopted Yoru, what's his name? Yoshikage. Then she became mother of Ryoshu. No, adopted Yoru, and then she became mother of Ryoshu and became sick, and so Nurse Father's adopted Ryoshu as daughter. Is that what happened? I'm not sure. I don't think I read all the uptime of them, but I feel like that's probably incorrect. I'm assuming how Ryoshu became part of House of Spiders is still pretty much the same. The end point was just different, and there was no Araya. Anyway, this guy attacks lots, and I just it's envy rest time.
차 부숴줄 테다.
I was like, alright, Hohenheim is after this.
쳐다보기 있는데
The guy exists.
멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Which of Otis's things? Do you mean the team kill? I would be funny if we would get to see Otis team kill on this fight. It would be entertaining. I didn't actually ever check the
이거 분간.
actual HP amounts you need it for, or you need for it.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Is 20 to 30%? Okay, yeah. So you need to be fairly low. Okay, because it's different amount of health for Ishmael, right? Actually, maybe just go because I didn't actually indeed look at all her
예감이
stuff.
좋지.
Where is it?
경계를 늦추지 말도록.
50% gain ridiculous crit, where 5% exceed normal, 30 plus middle venges that do great sister damage. Oh, it's also flavor text. Okay, 20% for any other, 30% for kill dash. Okay, thank you. Right, yeah, so Ishmael is just somewhat higher. Ishmael's at like 50%.
디테일 진짜 장난
Yeah,
아니야.
almost like exactly
이렇게 하는
50%.
건가?
So no one's that close yet. Ish is getting closer, but not close enough yet. Anyway, it's called more envy res. Oh, actually, wait, who's staggered? Oh, who are you? What happened? What happened, my guy? And then this guards. Oh, I have some clashable guards.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
Damage. Bullseye good.
불사이군.
Yeah. We do have burn yet. So she will slowly get lower.
분노 게이지 맥스.
She will slowly get lower.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸려.
She's also getting some shield and stuff though from Ricardo passives, so. I do like the S2 throw on Ricardo Cliff. Oh yeah, the shield does indeed take extra burn. Oh, she did stagger. I thought it was a different thing. I remember Ricardo Cliff having like an anti-stagger thingy on Envy Res, but maybe it was more specific than just Envy Res. You have to be below HP and lose a clash to trigger Otis's team kill, yes. And it's like if you haven't used... Oh, it was if you haven't used... It's when you have usable counters. Right. But she used it already, and then the burn. Ah, yes. Yes. Okay, well, first of all, now he's just guarding. I can still envy race, however, funnily enough. I have more than enough envy, so... You know what? Sure, next now. Just keep that envy res going! Hello, got stabbed by the thing. He actually has quite a bit of burn. 38-7. I guess, yeah, Otis isn't the only one doing burn. Ricardo and also does some burn. Envy Gaming. We could use Magical Girl. I actually also don't kind of remember. Does the Magical Girl indeed actually have like a healing thing? And actually, I kind of don't. For some reason, I don't think of it much because I'm like, oh, isn't like charge stuff? Because it's like a unique charge ID funny thing. We have another stagger. We do have like a stagger every turn right now, which is a bit funny. Magical Go Chant. Gaining this effect, gain a 1 attack power and damage up. Next skills that gain consume charge counter final gain. Okay, so that's just a charge part, but also this does stuff. And yeah, because it's 4 NB resin. Yeah, max 4. Okay, because this part is not relevant because we're not Magical Girl. And charge is not really as important. Mark of Villainy. Where was there like a heal part? Consumes all charge count on self to heal. Envy's an ally. Well, yeah, but we don't have any charge count. I guess it has a minimum. I guess it does have a minimum amount still. Or does, and actually, does it? How does the math work on that? Oh, before attack. Okay, because before charge gain. Oh, that's a gain attack weight, not gain charge. 2 plus and consume all charge count on. But yeah, because because it doesn't get to consume any charge, so it doesn't heal. Yeah. But of course, if she happens, well, she has some charge. I forgot. She has some charge. Oh, we can. She has some charge. Either from electric screaming or from actually, it should be just from her own electric screaming. So never mind. She has some charge. But yeah, it's not a huge amount anymore. Consume half a poise point instant count. Flash lose, reduce remaining poise count by half. User took no HP damage last turn, guarantee a crit. User took HP damage last turn, does not crit. Instead, delay some damage. I don't... Actually, no, I think he did take the HP damage. Anyway, what's our clasher want for this, huh? Neutral. Okay, but what if more envy resin? I guess. Ah, yeah, sure. I mean, we'll just clash with it this turn. Sure, we'll just clash with it this turn. It doesn't end turn right at the end? No. Also, we get to go first. That's speed. Yeah, Frenchman can give charge to run random unit, and then Don's own electric stream also gives charge as well. But yeah, we didn't use Heath Binds. Heath Binds obviously. I forgot Heath Binds passives go so crazy on middle. We were kind of not egoing much in like the first phase at all. So anyway, long ass ego.
정의보다도 풍자여 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대가 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
Thank you, Don. 300 damage still though. Damn, I guess it was guaranteed crit still even on a broken coin, so.
얼얼하지?
이거 분강 맞지? 그렇지. 필살. 바로 그거다
200?
브레이크 슬램.
356 stagger right at the end. I think he might be cooked if I have a decent amount of enemies here. Really? You give us this now? Well, this is just what we've seen before. This is just the usual. Weak is the poise passive, weak is the shield passive, weak is the SP passive. Like, who fucking cares? I think he's fucking dead. But he's fucking dead.
결국 이 모든 신상은 나로 이루어졌으니.
I guess we just normal on them. I'm not gonna use egos. I'll just do a bit of wrath.
공격 범위 확인.
Yeah, he's so fucking cool.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸렘.
Yeah, 35 SP. Ah, you lost some SP from someone. Yeah, he's gone anyway.
장부에서 삭제.
Alright, yeah. Obviously, funny guy. Break shield. Thank God we have an S3 here. And here. Alright, because we can't wait for here we can't wait for counters, unfortunately. Because attack end the counter. We need to break the shield before the attack goes. We should have indeed that, but yeah, we don't have no funny Otis S, but this thing does 200 apparently. Okay, I think we're fine. This is 292. Alright, oh yeah, I thought Otis uses SP, yeah, when she's fully unlocked. Also, actually, we are fairly low, actually. That one attack from Hohenheim actually did quite a lot to everyone. Jesus fucking, okay, Ish almost just cleared the shield. I think this was a... Okay, that would have cleared it in one fucking go, anyway. You managed to peel off the strands of the red thread wrapped on their own randomly. How should we proceed? Okay, now we get... Like there, when Butterfly Tackle does not lose poise count, get a large amount of poise potency and count at start. Butterfly Tantalizing present exclusive skills. Smite the Wicked gains final power and final corner stagger threshold. Butterfly Tantalizer deals more damage on critical hit based on its poise potency and count. Okay, maybe we do take some of the poise away. I think this is a different skill. So I think it has a different skill as well. But maybe now we... I don't know, maybe it would have been better to take the burn on the first one and then take something else here. Okay, oh yeah, when it's hit does not even lose points count and gains a large amount of poise points and count at start. And then this deals more damage on critical hit. I'm gonna take that one. Not even losing the poise sounds like a nightmare. Oh, and also just starting with loads of poise. Anyway, that one was pretty chill. Kind of funny. Fairly funny with the fairly funny with the middle versus middle. Option 3 is objective worse option 1. Yeah, because like with option the thing with the option 3 one was like, okay, but you can avoid getting hit somewhat. While option 1 just gave it shit tons of points, and also I can't lose it, so you know, it's like never getting really, you know, deleted. We'll do a quick try on this because I'm looking at the time. This probably is not gonna. I think it'll just go a very long time. Also, indeed, it's gonna be Hoss. It's gonna be Hoss without Ish and without. Isn't it without Otis as well? I don't. Can I? Because I can't borrow an Otis again, right? Yeah, it's also without Otis, which is somewhat unfortunate. Unfortunately, without Otis as well. In which case, it's just some reasonable good Otis. I mean, that's a good Otis. Yes, you, because you don't have a Hoss identity yet, and this is a very good ID. You also do not have a Hoss identity yet. And probably won't, so we probably just have the closer. This is close enough to a Hoss identity, okay? Lei Heng, close enough. And then obviously you and you and you and you. And what would I put there? Just someone normal, strong, I guess. Even just like you. Here. Or I could do like the Kurokumo pair if they substitute in. Where is Kurokumo man? Where the fuck is he? We're blind? There. And yeah, we have a little bit less bust for Yoshi. Also, we used up him there when it kind of wasn't needed to be there. In you, or do we put in Fire Fist? They're both 60, so. Is there any passive to consider here? 3 res. Wrath res. I actually could do something. But it's on res, which... Well, okay, Sloth res we're not going to be getting. So, might as well just be Fire Fist then. And these two mainly for if they actually substitute in, I guess. Last res will actually hit. Yeah, inflict some bleed. Yep, sure. That works. We'll actually get last res. Last owned. Fastest speed. Against enemies that use defense skills or where the max HP before attacking this turn deal plus. Well, the max HP is not going to be a help very often. I guess except for the dudes who have shield. But, I mean... Use defense skills. No, use defense skills every now and then, I think. Anyway. I'll take all the Hossers, obviously. I guess we could try and do one where we actually delete everyone. I guess. Is it silly to try and do? I guess we should just try one. This is not gonna be a winning attempt anyway. So maybe we actually do just do an attempt where we have everyone else die. Which does mean we... Wait, does it mean I have to also pick these units? No, I guess I can just buff Ryoshu as much as possible and then get the substitutes in. And yeah, because we only... Yeah, because we'll only get one extra ID slot because we don't have Otis. Or Kira. We're missing both Otis and Kira. So yeah, true. We do only get one extra slot. Maybe it's not worth it. But it would be funny to try. But I guess, yeah, you'd actually still just... You'd kill them off and then... You'd actually have people substituted and you'd actually use the substitutes, I guess. Rather than killing them off. Because killing off all the rest is only relevant for really like... I'm not looking at egos. Killing all the rest is really only for shenanigans in MB, isn't it? Because this is this. There's all this stuff. Oh, but is there, if there, you know, because there is this. If there are no items left to substitute or return, Blade of House Spider troops gains 1 skill for every 3 House of Spider out. Right, because this only triggers if you don't have any substitutes. If you have any substitutes. Yippers. Right. Yippers, yippers. Also, indeed, we have to... They're in reverse order that they die in, right? Or get deleted on? You want Nurse Fathers last because you want to delete them as quick as possible.
기쁘게 나서지.
맞군.
But then also, indeed... We put in... our base sinners. And see what happens, I guess. This is for the fun. This is probably not gonna be how we clear it, but this is for the funny. I guess then we need to put in one more so that we can put the 2 Nurse Fathers last.
대상 확인했어. 시작하지.
Oh yeah, good, yeah, true. You could also shoot them with fell bullet. True. True. That fell bullet. Wait a minute. Oh fuck! I don't have fell bullet. Also, I don't have like a bunch of shit fucking equipped up now. My fell bullet, no. No, my fell bullet. How could this be? I think it's... I just haven't sharded it. I just haven't sharded it. I could go shard it. Maybe I'll shard it for the next attempt or something. When I have a base sinners, we're killing them. We're fucking killing them. They're gonna fucking die. We're killing them.
내가 출시.
They're all gonna fucking die. For the bit.
팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
We're giving Blade Ryoshu the funny as much as we can, which is not as funny as it could be because we don't actually have all the rings in or all the spiders in. So, oh yeah, these ones you want to clash. So I mean, we'll clash them just cause. But are you getting targeted? Yes. Okay, I'll let that go through so that you actually just die as much as possible. Actually, sure, just clash it. And actually, no, don't clash it, because then she'll get SP. These are hopeless? Oh, that. Well, okay, no, they won't be hopeless after these go. This is indeed. I'm not expecting this to actually be like how I'm gonna clear this fight, especially when we don't have all the spider identities available. Since I used Otis and Ish in the previous one. So highly doubtful, but I just want to try. I want to see. I want to see what happens. You need to kill off everyone, Kingslayer, to get the extra slots. There can be no substitutes left. Wow, actually fucking stupid bullshit.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 저련.
Yes, go Mersault.
해금. 초월. 지령에게
Do your thing, Mersault. I mean, just kind of like do stuff, I guess. You know? No, I need to go first, and then the rest of you, I guess. Flash with the skill does not. Okay, what the fuck were these again? No targets with the corresponding buff among Dawn's first skill summary. Right. I forgot these are the thing where they only target a specific individual. Oh, you're really targeting him specifically? No, you just... No, it's AoE. Hopeless. In your win, huh? Icky. No. Like this. Like this. That's also targeting. Do I evade this? I might.
시연합니다.
I'm like how I'm doing this. This is literally just for the fuck of it, because this is not gonna be effective enough. This is not gonna be a reasonable way to actually clear this fight. So
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이다.
당신을 죽여라.
at least he got to do his.
저를 묻어주리까.
Oh yeah, they always get to do their X first. Also, wow. Okay, thanks. Ow. Actually, that's kind of chill. You didn't hit Ryosha, so. However, also indeed, well, actually, no, I forgot Ryosha gets SP from. Ryosha gets SP from killing stuff. So. Yeah, human boss starting at fucking 30 SP, you start at 0 is indeed just like, oh, this is some bullshit. Okay, well, that was unideal right there, but. It's the classic fucking SP bullshit economy at the start. One more little dodger, and then the rest of them are gone. One more little dodge. Except... Well, I guess you still just evade. Even though you won't actually be evading shit, because they've targeted everyone else. Also, wait, who? No, oh fuck, you're too slow. Really? Really? You're just too. Oh, I guess it's because you're targeted by this thing. Except there.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며
The music is fire. Yes.
헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
We got our rent space. Now we got 2 slots, which is indeed the 2 slots is all we get. Okay, actually, but I did actually get the. I did get the extra slot. Oh, is the extra slot just on House of Spider Death? I thought everyone had to die. But it's just on House of Spider Death? Because it says in the passive, right? If there are no identities left to substitute or return, player the House of Spider gains 1 skill for every 3 House of Spider. I like that. But that's no identities left to substitute, or I guess they're not left to substitute or return anymore. Right. Yes, true. They're not substituting or returning, they're already on field. Never mind, I'm fucking stupid. I read it as if there are no other identities left. Not just substitute or return. Yes, so I could actually be running a couple units in here. Like actual units. Never mind, this is totally doable by actually just killing off everyone else. But then, you know, having actual IDs replacing them. I think? Actually, there might be like... No, I think maybe you can kill enough. Yeah, because how many? Yeah, I should be able to, right? So I kill off... Or maybe I can't because I don't have Ish or Otis. So maybe I can't kill enough of them to make enough space to have everyone on there. That's what you're trying to say? Okay, yeah, I'm just stupid, okay? Reading? Difficult. What more can I say? Yeah, maybe we don't just S3 this. Also, yeah, we do have Wrath slash buff for this one, by the way. Targeting that, targeting that, targeting her, targeting that. Okay, let's see how it is. You know what? Don't even use S3 here. Wait for next turn. We're gonna be evading so much. Yeah, unrelated, I guess I did you fell bullet delete. And now we get to see if I fucking remember all of my evade training I had with that mirror dungeon Matthias fight. Holy shit, she just evaded shit. She's crazy. Holy moly, Otis. Level like 20 Otis or something. This is some gaming. This is some base ID gaming. You gotta do more damage, Grandma. Come on. So indeed, the main thing is I get to... Yeah, it's from left to... Yeah. Okay, I'm remembering. Left to right. For evade shenanigans. Once again, just redirect that real quick. All the other ones, they can just kind of go through and do their thing. It's fun to redirect it though, except it is AoE, so maybe I do evade. Unfortunately, I have to take out an S3 for it.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
Whoa! Holy shit.
이 순간이 닿아도록
13 damage.
베어내리라.
You wanna know how much actual HP? Oh Christ. Right, because is she fucking gaining SP or not SP? Oh, it's also Echo Shimmer. Like, yeah, effective, like, deceptive amounts of HP, because it's like, oh, effective HP is something very much sillier. Get evaded, stupid. There we go, now we're starting to remove people. Oh, well, okay, well, apparently did not close that one. 6k effective HP. Funny woman. Okay, now it's just you and me. Whichever I just realized is indeed a little funny, because you always have this attack here which you want to clash, but then you'd want to also be evading shit. This really doesn't work with 2 slots. With 2 slots? This is kind of fucked. Because like you're always wanting to evade. You're clashing this and then you're just evading. Because you don't have a 3rd slot to also clash another one. While then using one on evade. So you have 1 attack per turn. Unless you just ignore that first attack, which you don't really want to. I guess you do have that, you know, you have the little bonus attack at the start. But... Simply dodge. Okay. Oh, right, those ones, those special ones aren't fucking evadable. These ones aren't evadable. But also my shield is just kind of tanking it. Now there's 2 of these things. Why is this... Oh, because I didn't actually click the evade, that's why. Because yeah, these ones can't be dodged. Yeah, this is... Look, okay, we're just letting go for a while. We're just gonna see what happens. Because this is very silly. We will just kind of slowly be... if we had a 3rd slot, I think it would actually be kind of chill. But without a 3rd slot, because we used Otis and Ish earlier, this is a little scuffed. Because you always have to be because it's always like you have to be clashing that first attack. That's the only damage you're doing. Of course, that's just stagger. Except he has 1 billion shield. I didn't actually also remind myself what she even does. Also, we get this thing, I guess, randomly. You know, the funny clash funny. Fourfold death. Oh yeah, because yeah, you go like through this whole disjunction thing. Yeah, because you just go like constantly get new shields after you reach fucking phases. Wasn't that the thing? Yeah, it's like this. Every 2 turns, you destinate opponent skill. If this tunes destinate skill, lose a clash damage. Lots of funny stuff.
그려낸 대로
Now obviously got to do at least some damage, but I'm well damage on Villain Shield because you have to get through all the shields to start the following phases. And I'm taking like, you know, chip from random bits and pieces, like fucking. Where did I get? Oh yeah, she just does poison. I forgot. And I have no chip healing. Is the problem? Would Thorakalga have given me chip healing? Because I have no healing. I used Otis and Ishmael in the previous fight. That's why I don't have 3 slots. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Her Thorakalga didn't have heal. I was wondering if it also had like a selfish heal on it or something, but no. Yeah, it just didn't have heals at all. Fair enough.
그려낸 대로
Does the unfocused volley get healed? Oh god, my chair. There's no healing egos, which is a little funny. I'll get echo here.
예측은 그럼
At least we get to do some decent damage here.
몰아친 것을 처절한 원망
Oh, I got rid of the shield. That was a quick one. That was a quick shield round.
그려낸 대로
Yeah, like healing support passives. Yeah, I guess would have been the thing. Which I think I have G Corp Gregor. Hey there, Bird Scarf. Okay, well, that was also a fairly quick shield usage. Does she have one more phase to go so I can just remove the shield and it ends the turn? I think so, right?
그려낸 대로
Yeah. Now, is this the last one? Because now we have these funny ones, yeah. Oh well, we still don't want to take the. Okay, we still have to. We can still only clash one of these. We still only clash one of these.
그려낸 대로
I think now it's. Is this last phase? Actual real phase? No more shield refreshes? Unless there was still like some form of continuous shield refresh. Which is completely possible, frankly, so.
원
Oh, I forgot that this one fucking rolls insanely high. That one's hard to evade.
참
I frankly should have just clashed this one. I should have just ignored the first two. I should have just clashed that one. But yeah, even if I get through this, the next turn, the next phases are not gonna go well. I can't do the full like actual solo Ryosho with this because I used up some of my other Hoss identities. But obviously I can just do it if I have a couple other units, decent units. So
그려낸 대로
I wasn't expecting this to be a successful attempt. This was an attempt for fun, just to see what happens with like actual full solo.
예측은 그럼 안녕 몰아친
Because yeah, on the next one, especially on the next duo fight, there's just gonna be too much shit.
처절한 원망
With too much shit to deal with when I only have 2 fucking skill slots. Also get fucking evaded, stupid. I didn't get to evade this one? Does that not? Oh, does that not trigger defense skills? Was that a no triggered? Yes. Death Edge does indeed not trigger defense skills. That's why. Makes sense. Makes sense.
그려낸 대로
Understood. That's kind of nasty. That almost killed me. I didn't read.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록
And yeah, full solo Ryosho is not like the most effective way to go, no. But it is funny. Okay, we're pretty much dead. We did not evade that all there. We're dead. Okay, we have 1 HP. We get to do 1 HP. Okay, we chill.
그려낸 대로
We so chill. Hey, we almost did it. Like, first phase, or first enemy, first boss.
숨이 타도록 배운
Now we die for sure, though, probably.
원망
I think even just to, like,
낭
this fucking unbreakable.
몰아치는 것은 장담한 마음으로 죽는다
Yes.
해도 끊어지지.
Okay, that's kind of funny though. Dying to the unbreakable, kind of funny. Okay, we go to stage select. Okay, but that was almost perfect timing. That was almost perfect timing for that. It's about my normal ending time. But indeed, we will actually do an attempt on, like, well, you know, once, because I think I'll just save, because we still have entire section 4 and section 5. So this is, I can easily do another stream of this. I can finish this on stream at another time. Because I didn't even get to, like, attempt section 5 yet at all. So we have enough more here, and apparently section 5 is also long something. So, and I mean, even this one is fairly long and a whole thing. So at least here I know what these dudes kind of do. Yeah, and section 4 is indeed does look kind of tough. It's kind of tough. And yeah, we'll do an actual attempt where we have, you know, actual usable fucking units in here. But indeed, so, okay, yeah, because how many I have... If I wanted to do a run where I deleted the spiders except for... If I deleted all spiders and then just kept usable IDs, how many, like, substitutes does that need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, no. Yeah, I can actually use actual fucking IDs on everyone here. And I can substitute them in when they die. Like, I can use actual units.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
I can have actual units in here.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
Actually, maybe I substitute. Well, it doesn't matter when
걸맞는
you exactly
곳이어야 할
substitutes
거다.
in, does it? Also, you are the wrong Otis. That's the wrong Otis. That's the wrong Otis.
드디어 내 차례냐?
내가 움직여야 하나?
So I do something like this, probably. And then either we actually run with the spiders. We have like a spider identities and then Lei Heng, which, you know, that fits. Lei Heng fits. As like a part of the lore, part of the story. I mean, Vanguard Otis kind of also in a way, sort of. Or indeed we can do where we do delete the spiders. But we'll still have a full team of actual usable units. And because there shouldn't be anyone else to substitute or whatever, we should also actually get an extra slot as well. So we'll actually have like an extra slot. Because Yoshi should get 2 slots, but we also have a full 7 team on field. So. But I think that we'll have to wait for next time. I guess I won't grab these because I don't even get the tickets yet, so it doesn't really matter. I just get a level boost ticket and stuff, an XP, which I have enough of right now. But yeah, we'll save this for we'll do a second stream of this at some point. Not sure when it would be. Depends a little on what happens in elsewhere. Also, what's here? Oh, defeat 100 enemies. I guess it was kind of close then. I didn't defeat that many enemies while I was doing RR. But yippers! I wonder when I would actually get when would be my next chance to do more. It could actually be a little bit before I get to do another possible stream, unless I squeeze like an extra one in somewhere. I think tomorrow I'll do some other stuff. Some general random kind of variety, except it's really Arknight's variety. And then next weekend in theory is Enfield update stuff. In theory. I'm not 100% sure. So let me just change this real quick. And then also, actually, I've reminded myself. Not next weekend, But the weekend after that, so the weekend starting on the 12th, I am actually away that entire weekend, very unfortunately. Fuck. I am out of the country for the weekend of the 12th and like that 13th and 14th. So maybe on that week I squeeze in like a little extra, or squeeze in a middle of the week stream or something, and maybe try and finish RR there or something. That could be an idea. Or I squeeze it in like midweek next week. Those could be my options. I guess I'll find some slot. Worst case scenario, we'll be back here like, what, 3 weeks from now? To finish it? Which is fine. RR is permanent content, so there's not exactly a rush to do anything on it. Though also, however, I think by then we'll have Intervallo, won't we? Won't we? Because if we have Intervallo trailer, full trailer is next week. So, well, actually, right. No, wait a minute. Am I looking at my fucking dates wrong? I might be looking at my... Never mind. I'm looking at my dates wrong? Never mind. No. What fucking day are... We're on the 20... No, we're on the 29th. Yeah, we're here. Okay, yeah, we're here. Yeah. Huh? Okay, well, that's the wrong month. Yeah, no. I was looking correctly. Yeah, 11th is the Intervallo, and that is indeed the weekend that I'm away. I'm away on Intervallo weekend, so that would probably happen like a week after release then. Because, yeah, I'm away on the weekend that the Intervallo releases, unfortunately. So unless I try and do it right away on Thursday, it would have to wait until next week. Or the week after. Damn, bad timing. Unfortunate timing. Real life in the way of being a degenerate who plays video games in his room. Take away. This is an award. This is, well, okay, you're right. Taking a week off of work, yes, would let me stream during the week more, yes. It's not really an option. I don't get paid if I'm not there. Actually, technically I do, but like in a way, it's complicated. It's not very possible for me to just easily just take a week off, unfortunately. My work the way that my employment is organized is confusing and unique. Okay, well, I'll try and find some spot. Because I think it was fun, however. From what we did so far, it was fun. I didn't get, like, frustrated at any point. It was just... Some of them took a while and, like, were like, ooh! I wasn't frustrated at any point. We'll see if I get frustrated in section 4 or 5. I mean, 4 is all bosses and fights that I kind of know, technically. But... And then section 5 is who fucking knows. It apparently can be rough, so... Allegedly can be rough. While you were doing your funny Hoss attempt, I was sitting there having Hohenheim eat my turns with his fuck-ass shield. Man, I fucking destroyed Hohenheim. Though, actually, he was kind of, in a way, very close to destroying me. He got one attack through that actually did a lot of damage. Everyone was quite low after it, and all the chip damage. But then... Otherwise, he got kind of fucking just kind of manhandled by the middle. Which I guess the burn from the middle team did quite help. Also, right, what turn count was I at? I didn't actually check what turn count I was at. And I already closed the game. Fuck. 40 something? Okay. And apparently the next ones take a while. So presumably It's gonna be quite a few more turns. Because we have the triple boss section 4 and then whatever the hell section 5 is. Yeah, I meant overall and not section, yeah. Just overall turn count. Section 4 or 5 are long, okay, yeah. You know, section 1 was already in a way kind of long, but it was sort of long. But then I can indeed see how the next turns could be even longer, so... Well, section 3 was ultimately fairly chill. Kind of chill. I just kind of, you know, just middled it. I went the Matthias route of just kind of, I don't know, punch the thing harder. Who needs technique? Punch the thing. Section 1 was the buff selection? True. True. Did I say section 1? I probably did. Because my brain no longer registered section 1 as actual section 1. Actual section 1 was section 2. But okay. Tomorrow we'll be here for kind of some... kind of jumping between possibly multiple things. And yappings. But thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. Join the Discord if you want to. And see you tomorrow. Goodbye. And have a good start to your weekend as it is a Friday.